Oh, perfect timing on that one. Quick announcement for tomorrow, though. Tomorrow won't be a stream because I got my first fast shot. I gotta stop by Katash or something. But anyway, take it away, game. And yes, if you're Yakuza, use a gamepad. Then of course you break the rules first. Yes, Crab Boy. Another Yakuza Guinea. So that's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes, a lot of yen. Some laughing middle-aged businessmen. Baseball. That is the only prison camp to look forward to. So I've already turned this on long enough to sync it up with Streamlabs, make sure it captures correctly, put in some graphic settings. I'm going to trust the audio on this, because for Yakuza 4, it turned out that I had the game audio way low. I was audible, the game barely was, so I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust it for now. And what I'm hoping for is that I'm clear and audible, and that so is the game, and that we both don't interfere too much, but also that the game itself is not too quiet too, because I do like when the game does take closer to center stage. So let's get into it. New game, Yakuza 5. Akiyama returns. But I'm hoping he's not as creepy as in Yakuza 4. I'm sorry, Reddit, but after 4, I don't really like Akiyama. Seijim is back. Though it looks like it's a haircut. New game? Easy. New to action games of the Yakuza series. You can hear me 4 now, that's good. I always give myself something of a mic chest before going live to see where the yellow bars and the green bars bounce to. But the bars alone can't really tell you everything. Normal, standard, for players who are skilled at action games. Well, Yakuza 4 was played on hard. As was 3. 3 was awful at hard. But 4 is pretty nice. And I've been told that 4 and 5 aren't anywhere near as cheap as 3 were, combat-wise. Gotta be hard. Auto assignment settings. Automatically assign soul orbs and improve your abilities. No, give me that freedom. Gion Bell is a present. Nishikigoi amulet. Yellow Dragon's binder. Is this because of my previous save files? Morning Glory scarf. Fat Stacks amulet. That's probably who's associated with Fat Stacks. Work of Fiction takes place in 2012 this time. Only 9 whole years ago. Getting ever closer to the present. Nagasugai Fukuoka. I missed the day. Was that 2012 too? I was getting a feel for where we are. New city, first and foremost. Is that Diego? Little Diego, what you doing down here? What? Something tells me the guys in red aren't the Kamurocho guard. Nipple. Is this really going to be a Yakuza versus street gang brawl? Seems a bit below them, doesn't it? Especially if Daigo's here. Would he really bother with a petty street gang when that's the job for the low-level goons to enforce? Unless these are their goons.
それではまだらめ組長、例の件ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Who's he? Patriarch of Yamagasa family. I like his long ears. The long ears kind of give that wisdom, symbolism to him.
この会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思っていません。
The home of the good ramen.
郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においてはまだらめ組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
Wise plan so far. Always fond of mutual cooperation. Even if force rise, they're asymmetrical.
おい。
This fellow with the lips, I distrust already. If anyone's gonna betray us and put this alliance in jeopardy, it's gonna be fish face here.
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
Basing that assessment on nothing but his lips. Diego. 2012 and you're still smoking. Minoru Aoyama, chief of headquarters, patriarch of his own family.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきたときはどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
See, people like to give Daigo black for not being the best clan leader.
会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
But it's a difficult job.
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。
And for this game, good move so far.
安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。おい。
A nod. Understanding nods. And off they go. Is he gonna betray Daigo right now to kill the sixth chairman in someone else's turf? For the chief of staff's own rise to power. It's a possible ploy. Wouldn't put it past him.
「乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
Daigo, you are sixth chairman.
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
This doesn't seem very secure.
どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
The man was napping. Is that not enough justification?
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
Most expensive route around the city it is. Taichi Suzuki. I should turn the lights off to like really put in that mood of being in a dark cab at night.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
ええ。
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。
Go ahead, Daigo. Give us the lore dump. No lore dump, just scene transition?
実は私
There we go.
東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。
Company.
ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、 共に
Hey, Robbie.
この厳しい世の
Give you a
中
letter.
をていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今
T.
そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。
Omi is ill?
1ヶ
Is
月
it the old guy from Yakuza 2?
末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。
Favored by
タ
the
イプは違え
president?
ど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない。つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。
What choice do you have
東
though?
と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方とも手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
Are we driving all the way to Nagoya and Sapporo? Across the sea to check up on those meetings? Just keep the fair running?
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。
Forget about the fair, Mr. Suzuki.
目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。
Well, if you want to go home, tell us.
いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。
Everything is a
これでも
metaphor.
俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
I think he's doing fine. It's a difficult job. Nobody else is in his position. Also, surprise, surprise, the driver with Kiryu's voice is Kiryu. What a twist! Daigo, forget everything I said. It turns out you're a litter bug. But as far as presentation goes, I do like this intro so far. Very nice and cinematic, a bit lore dense to catch up the players. But kind of a clever way of integrating the lore dump.
Hi. Kakeicho.
It is Kiryu. What about Okinawa? What about the kids?
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。
That's the lore dump I want. What happened to the orphanage?
はい。かけそばお待ち。
コン手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
League makes me think there's gonna be like a idol minigame, like the hostess stuff.
とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
Also kind of true, but it's less sleeping their way up and more
俺
idols
が親やったら絶対自分の娘に
being famously sexually exploited.
子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも
Such infamy that there's even been moments where pop groups coming over the ocean were stopped at the border for like pretenses of sex trafficking, because often that's what they end up getting involved with. Not always a dream making life behind the glitz and the glamour. Part 1, Kazuma Kiryu. Starting off with, instead of ending on Chapter 1, The Wanderer. Why are we wandering? I thought we were living out the family man Okinawa dream. What are we doing? Running cabs under a pseudonym? So naturally, going into this totally blind, all I know is 5 characters you get to play as. Gotta to update the Guineas. What is it? 5 characters, 5 locations, bit of cab driving. Beyond that, only thing I know came from the background of previous games. Suzuki?
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
Another
ちょ
Jima.
っと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。
Anyone with Jima in his name has to be a good person. It's been 2 for 2 so far.
今日列の途中じゃったのにお客さんば乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ、
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名ばつけられとうとかあるけん、チコッと気ばつけて。
Middle of the line.
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。
Cab
自
company
分の責
rivalry.
任です。
よかってよかって。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
What about you go together?
そう？それやったら
No, just leave in your
お願いしようかい
hands.
な。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Tenjin Transportation. And apologize. Appear as tips. Tab when tips are displayed to see more detailed information. Are you telling me, instead of interrupting the game tutorials, it flashes tips? Appear as tips when tips are displayed. Tips. Tips. Achievement. Useful features. Cool. Return to title. Like the title screen. I'm afraid to press it now. Maybe after I save the game once, I'll check that out. Using items. I could use items? So we work here. This is our office. Where's my desk? Do I have a desk? Probably not. Just show up, punch in, punch out. Love the broken linoleum. Though this is a hazard right here. Somebody walks in shuffling their feet or they trip, and there goes the monitor, the computer itself. Whatever this guy's working on. Oh, there's a save. That was quick. Item box. Do I have anything of worth? Nothing in the... Oh no, there's all this. Bank account. Grow ever so slightly as I walk around. What else do I have? Nishikigoi amulet. Enemies more likely to attack you when you wear it. Together with the yellow dragon's binding and see what happens. Enemies more likely to attack when you wear it. Wear it together with the Nishikigoi amulet to see what happens. Morning glory scarf. This special scarf leaves you wondering what those little scamps are up to these days. You know what they're up to. They are playing with Mikio and Rikia, who both recovered from the injuries of Yakuza 3. And we only don't hear about them because why would you grieve about the dead? We constantly bring up Nishiki and Kazuma Dad and the rest because their deaths are very hard on Kiryu. But if people are alive, then we have no reason to mourn them. So they're off with the kids, having fun. Amulet of good fortune that once prevented a fatal bullet wound. Get rid of it. I don't want to be reminded of how much of a free pass Akiyama got in for. Could I wear them all? Weapons, accessories, but it kind of looks like there's 2 rows of. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a health bar? Under the gear and accessories? 4, 2, 1. What does 4, 2, 1 denote? Is that defense? Defense 4, 2, 1. Okay. And it's still doing the New Horizon thing, where items that are being worn exist simultaneously as being worn and in your pockets. Well, let's get to it then. Save. Save, then go apologize to the other company. West Gion Street, was it? Head for Tenjin Transportation. Maybe I've got something good on me. Buy a gift first. Alright. I gotta buy some apology chocolates or something. Some cakes or whatever. And I can't use a cab to get around. Hello. A browsing tourist. And looks as if gameplay is smooth, so good. Fukuoka, famous for mentaiko. Spicy cod roe. Ooh. If someone came up to me saying, sorry, here's some spicy roe, I'd forgive them on the spot. Kiss them even. Place Fukuya, Nagasu Boulevard. Told having your home with the flu. Mentaiko from Fukuya. Alright, so, ooh. New city looks cool. What's on the map? What are you? Not gonna tell me what it is. West Gion. Is that Hangozo Suiyama? Sushi. There's some udon. Another Abisu prawn branch. There's Fukuya. Okay. That is not too far away from where I am. A new city with a new layout to learn. There's a bridge. Another bridge. So am I like on an island or an isthmus? Passerbys stagger you and cost you time? Okay, what does return to title mean? Return to title screen, then no. Something good to get that client of ours, whose president is deeply upset. Fancy? Is it going to be Mercadro or an alternative? La Marche. A box with their logo on it. Brand goods from La Marche. So we have options. How much cash do I have? Because La Marche is expensive, especially for name brand stuff. 30,000. I've already got 30,000 to my name. We got traffic again! Alright, alright. So, we got a nice cinematic, emotional story at the start. We got traffic in the road again. So, already feeling a bit closer to Kiwami 2, which I loved. I can get on the taxi. Naive man. See your parents. A gift. A bottle of something at the convenience store. No, no. Convenience store is not going to be it. I think if I have to get a gift, what I should do is find my way to La Marche. But probably make some money too. A special vending machine in the area. Really? One of a kind vending machine. Could talk about that at the cabaret club. I don't know. Don't tell me the cabaret club for this one takes after 3. Short you.
Yeah.
Saving that for the punchy Discord. Okay, so what is where? I don't know the city. Blue is Olivier. I don't know what that means. Hakataso. Kiryu's apartment. Hanamidori. Lucky Parlor. You think the Lucky Parlor is Hanahuda? There's La Marche, way up the top. And Don Quixote. Okay, so La Marche is to the north. And I kinda want to check out the Lucky Parlor. Because if they have Hanahuda, knock them down. If they have Hanahuda, then I should be able to quickly earn a lot of money to buy stuff at La Marche. No, this is a bit too fancy. It's all slots, isn't it? No. These aren't my games. Just because you're sad, lonely, middle-aged cab driver Kiryu doesn't mean I'm going to spend all of my savings, all of my income, pumping tokens into the patchy slots. They had the La Marche right next to the gambling parlor. So where's La Marche? La Marche is across the street. Could I go down? I can't go down. What kind of boyfriend is Kiryu supposed to be then if he can't? Oh, hold on. The light says stop. Hey. Okay, so what do we have here? We have La Marche. Starting off to a very exciting note. Buying apology gifts.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do we have? A monogram bag. French monogram bag would make a fabulous gift. But it's 152,000. An Asian digital watch. For 1,480 yen. So what really counts then? Is it going to have to be the monogram bag? Parfums. Popular item. The monogram bag explicitly says fabulous gift. So I'm thinking it has to be the monogram bag if you want something from La Marche. Popular gift, 39,000. One lucky woman's day as a gift. Popular gift item. Popular gift item. Perfect gift is still out of my price range.
ありがとうござい
Should get a gift before I go apologize. Don't want to appear rude. Well, the boss only wanted to give like chocolates or whatever, right? Cake, he said. Cake or whatever we have. So maybe the cod row is a better answer. What do we have here? Sports Direct. Don Quixote. Does Don Quixote have any cakes? Going up the escalator to get here. I know this isn't a Sports Direct, this is more of a convenience store, but it is giving me lots of Sports Direct
いらっしゃい
PTSD.
ませ。
Ramen. Everyone loves ramen. And yakisoba. Maybe I should make myself some yakisoba tonight. Oolong tea. The perfect black oolong tea. The perfect apology gift. Calorie. Binder. Contact lenses.
ありがとう。
Contact lenses would be the best gift to give. So I guess Codro then. Maybe I'll check out the other convenience store for like chocolates or cakes. If I do come across it again. What's this purple thing? Oh. The cars could bump you, but they can't bump you down. Karaoke-kun? What if I take the boss to karaoke? Take the boss to karaoke as an apology? There's all these purple entertainment venues, but as of yet, none for Hanahuda, Club Sega. The light purple's what? More adult entertainment? Night Navi. That bike of mine? Where'd you put it? What's this? Hakataso. What was the hint for where the Codro would be? Drugstore. Abisu Pond. Udon West. Sushi. Fukuya, I think it was. B. Well, that's most of the city then, huh? Not too big, but if there are multiple cities to explore, it wouldn't be too bad. Any hints on you, miss? Scatterbrain. Scatterbrain ain't got a girlfriend. Well, that would be the problem then, wouldn't it? She's not showing up, because you gotta find her first. Oh, that is cool. The cars go around. Already liking this game. What's this? Orange is restaurants, right? Mura? Just getting a feel for what's what. Warring my souls into the cobblestone to imprint them into my memory. No fights so far. Place definitely not as violent as Kamurocho is. And bam. Hopefully the road doesn't cost like 30,000.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashai. Mentaiko is 2,000. Regular or mild. Fish roe, light on the spice for those who can't take the heat. Fukuya's spicy fish roe has consistently maintained the same taste and quality since it was first introduced. Hot Emperor. The spicy fish roe comes with a spicy sauce package separately for those who like it hot, but be prepared to sweat. Or the most expensive one, Aji Mentaiko Fukoku, 240 grams. The taste of this spicy fish roe harks back to our founding days. We use only the domestic fish roe and our own special seasoning. That would make the perfect gift then. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to fail for my boss. And have this apology gift be an insult. I mean, if you gotta apologize, it's gotta be with spicy roe. The monogram bag would have been nice, but there really is no alternative. Bar hopper. Red tracksuits, what is that about? Is that just the local criminal element? Yahata family Yakuza. Yahata. So just Yakuza. The ones that dress in tracksuits and not suits. This is the place, and I got my present. It's roe. If the roe isn't good enough, then they aren't worth doing business with anyway. It's like a friend who doesn't forgive you over something minor. If they're really going to be that petty, then they must not have been friends in the first place. Chubby driver. He doesn't look all that chubby. Come now, Tenjin Transportation President. We're here to make good with you. Clearly, that shows we're not just senseless drivers doing whatever. Plus, that driver came to us. Or that passenger came to us, I mean. So, do we beat him up instead? We even brought roe for you. Spicy cod roe. What to give? I could give him the binding. That's my binding. He gets the luxury premier row. He loves it. Knew he was a decent fellow after all. Bleep bleep.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうねそうね。大変やなかった。
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
A fair bit of lip, some insults, but otherwise okay.
天神交通の社長さ、苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
A solid, so maybe a raise
今回の
then?
一件は私の責任ですから。
A better cut of my
当
fares?
然のことです。
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝らると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
Oh no,
ちょっと
drinks with the
寄ると
boss.
ころがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
Sending money off, is it to the orphanage?
まあ、
It still exists?
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと。
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかて、とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。
The
じゃあ
karaoke
俺は先に行っ
bars.
とけ。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
Oh, the music's gone. Can we keep it? Better get to the convenience store. Oh, there's a do not cross on the map now. Alright. There's many convenience stores, but they want this one right up ahead. In particular, so I can get jumped. Does this one have the best stuff, Crab Boy? They don't even have the cod roe. First, there's the ATM, yes. But you can read magazines again. After 2 prior games of no magazines. Kyushu Sports. That's a car, that's not sports. An evening sports newspaper, popular for its eccentric articles, bizarre headlines, extensive columns on pro wrestling, horse racing, and the red light district. So those kind of sports. Fukuoka Walker. Christmas 2012. The top magazine in the Kyushu Yamaguchi area. Includes plenty of ideas on food, entertainment, leisure, and suggested trips to the lake. Very nice. Leon. For glasses wearers who drink coffee. A lifestyle magazines published by Shufu. 2. Seikatsusha. A Bible for those mature men who want a dash of bad boy flair. This totally strikes me as bad boy flair. And offers fashion advice for the casual and formal attires. Eye on Fukuoka. Delish. Liking this one already. An old town magazine in print since 1976, well known for its popular character Fukuoka Oji-san. Leave it to this magazine for entertainment, food, and all the intel you'll ever need on Fukuoka. Where do we get a subscription then? Digimono Station. It has Digimon in the name, so it can only be good. Oh, that's just appliances. Doodads. A magazine published by M-On Entertainment Inc. Talks about the newest digital items, representative for each category, gives information about the product they recommend. But no free games and CDs. Modern Mahjong. But something tells me there's no Hanahuda magazine. Takeshobo's monthly Mahjong manga magazine. Famous manga series are full of thrilling Mahjong battles that leaves readers on the edge of their seats. Weekly news. They got Famitsu. The news. Weekly magazine for men, published by Nihon Journal. Wealth of information on male-oriented entertainment and features columns that take the critical look at Japanese society. You see, Reddit, isn't that what I do? Look at the male entertainment to be critical of Akiyama's portrayal. Renowned gaming magazine, published by Enter Brain, chock full of game reviews, articles, reader polls, and more. Is that it? Do they have... No, that's it. That's all they got. There's no plethora of manga like in Zero. Shame. What if each city has their own ones? Because there are magazines here specific to Fukuoka. Money back to Morning Glory. 10,000 yen? We could send more than that. I got 28,000. Send them everything. Well, a little bit for myself. They have buttons specifically for 3 and 4 zeros. $3,000's all I need. I was worried that since Kiryu is here and doing cabs... Wait a minute. I was worried that something was wrong with Morning Glory if he's here. Like, maybe the orphanage is gone. Or that part of his life is over. But... why is he needing to do, like, cab work? Across the country? Is money tight for Kiryu? He's in a nice suit and he's starving. Fight tutorial. Seems I can only use E to advance text, not space or enter. Rush combo. Left click, series of moves, based on the number of times I press it. What was a tip? Right click for a finishing blow. Ow, rude. I'm not as beefy as the end of 4, but 4 is cool because 4 started you off beefy. Everybody else had to start from 0, but level up. Oh, see, even the fight interface is much quicker. Gave the orbs and the fight. Using email. Cell phone is used to receive messages from people you know, as well as email newsletters. Can't unsubscribe from all. Sorted by sender, time received. Can also reply to some messages from hostesses. I want to see what abilities I have. Skills learned already are 83. Really? Oh, I see. Hold on. Upgrade. Or abilities. These are my unlocked abilities, aren't they? Already has some basic stuff. Training, revelations. Weapons, skills. I could train myself up in level 3 guns already. Level 1, off. Level 2, slightly more durability. Level 3, guarding with the weapon won't decrease durability. Attack boosts, less heat used for heat actions. Repairs. So what do I want? Taunt enemies with? To boost morale? It's doing those things again, isn't it? Where if I want more abilities, I gotta put points into these 4. Would it tell me? Do I have to commit right away? Or could I say, no, I can't go through and see what's in spots 2, 3, and 4. Essence of finishing, health value, finishing blow. Let's take finishing blow. Maybe tech has the stuff that I want, like quick steps, mobility. Plus, a better finishing blow is a better finishing blow. Drop kick. Cost 1. Oh, hold on. We're still on 1 dot. I guess that's cost then, and not what level it is. So it's even more obscure then. I thought each of these trees, rows, had 4 skills to go in. Instead, they have an unknown number of skills that may or may not be the ones that I want. The Regard. I don't really care about Regard. Maybe Soul has better stuff then. I don't really care for taunting, but just to see what's beyond it. Tortoise Spirit. Blocks for heat. And no sub-stories. Alright, so to the bridge. To the bridge for drinks with the boss. Bleh. Alright, email. Cell phone. There's shopping. There's M-Store Online. Cool. M-Store Online opening. Thank you for using the M-Store. We've now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. Very nice. You two have text over your heads. Drunkards. Stay away from those guys in red. That guy in red? Can I fight him? Where'd he go? There's a red guy around here. Ah, he's gone. There probably aren't any more fights yet. Tourism board. Five sightseeing spots for fabulous gift. Oh, no camera. He's just giving out cameras. High-end single-lens reflex cameras. To loan for free. What's the catch? He wants contact info. Doesn't have to be real contact info. And he never sees the camera again. I sell it, run off with it. Tourist spots, sightseeing spots around town. Photograph action may appear. City exploration, completion lists, 5 photos. Okay, you know what? Forget the boss. We are going photograph hunting now. Where's the sightseeing spot? Storefront? This pretty storefront? Can I take a picture of the pretty storefront? I cannot. The car? Gonna take a picture of everything. What is an icon of the city? The M-Store? Nothing for the M-Store. There was a particular pretty building over on that one street to the east. I'm gonna try waving myself over to any unique looking architecture, but so far nothing. Was it down here? I don't think it was. fine then. Just find the boss, and if I happen to find pretty things to photograph, then I will. Photograph! Is it the scramble? Oh. The Irish pub? View of central Nagasugai. Alright. That's one down. Dawn building. Maybe the Dawn building. What about this truck? Nothing says iconic like a truck. What? Can't take a picture of this, but it's got that cool Tengu sign with the nose. Such a famous nose that the Nose Garden even mentions it. Alright, bosses to the bridge to the west then. Photography could wait. Club Sega? Iconic Club Sega? No. Ow. Blom? Was Blom? There was a ripple here. Probably just because I'm close to the next story beat. Only 10 minutes to meet. Poor forlorn man. This place seems prime for photography. The river view, skylight in the distance. There's boss.
Suzuki-san, 待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
Nakajima, you could always adopt the dog.
今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。
Separated maybe.
元気さ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃけん。思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて。
Boss's treat, really? So I could have given all my money
鈴木さん
then.
にこん町場堪能させちゃけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には
Didn't I say anybody with Jima in their name is super
雇ってくれ
nice?
たなんてそうげん。そもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。
People vanishing as they touch us.
30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけん、お前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ、今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
This is honestly the first time that I've seen in media the drinks with the boss thing portrayed positively. Normally it's like forced, dragged out, something you have to do. Anything that I want. Okay, what do we have? The Aji, the Hana, the Hanamadori, Mitsutaki. Famous Mizutaki, appetizer, sashimi. Kararage, come here just for the fried chicken. Hanamadori meatballs, special sauce, collagen pudding, salad. Alright, gotta go for the Mizutaki. Although, Kinka course, by reservation only, huge variety of dishes, Hana course, set of appetizers, seasonal dish, sashimi, dessert, aji, 2 appetizers, sashimi, mizutaki, your choice of porridge or champon. Quantity-wise, bigger, biggest, smaller. It's just the aji course. Nah, the plate on the right's different. Can I take the Kinka course then? I can order it, despite only available by reservations, but if the boss is paying. If the boss is paying, give me one of everything. A whole 186, that's a good chunk of XP. I don't think any food in 4 gave me XP that huge.
どげんやった。鈴木さん、口でよったね。
さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうね、そうね。
Oh, he is blushing now.
醤油ってことは
A hair at a place.
関東の人なんやね。
いや。
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。
Well, you could tell because he isn't saying yeah with apostrophes everywhere.
脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ、口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてくんね。
Pretty far gone. See, Kiryu is a good date. He knows when the person he's drinking with is too much. Make sure they get home safe.
おお姉ちゃん、小限時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃばい。
Which would be the polar opposite of how Akiyama treats a drunk date.
通して。
ダメダメ。小限可愛か女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃよ。もちろん。お礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい、キサンだ。
ああ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかようあっとや。
キサンだ。酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってし
Once
と
again
け。
proving all Jimas are cool.
どっか行かんや。
It's alright, boss, we can take it from here.
そこまでだ。
あ？なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いてってくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね、おっさんその。
So that confirms there are in-universe hospital bills from beating everyone up.
だが、うちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍気がっとうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Fight number 2. It's just the two of them though. Even if I don't yet have all the skills that I want. How's my quick step? You see that? The quick step already has a lot more distance than the default one in 3 and 4. This is more distance than the final quick step in those games even. I guess that means that the 5 remaster is not subject to the FPS bug that 3 and 4 are.
だって山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
What? Now we're independent. We just know how to fight.
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてんのか。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
They're paying me, right? I'm getting money for these fights.
ありがとうござい
Getting
ます。
XP, I know that much.
助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございま
Is
し
it
た。
just me, or do the boss's stray hair switch sides?
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
たまたまです。
Just a fluke, Kiryu. Nobody's gonna buy that.
よかったい。次の店に行こうか。
Nobody knows, nobody goes Hokoto no Ken off a whim. Oh, that guy isn't an NPC. It was standing right behind the gal, but I thought he was just like a random wanderer that just so happened to be caught up, but no.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長洲街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあそれじゃ入ろうか。しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。鈴木さん、
What were the
こん
circumstances?
近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。
Really, Kiryu? How'd your punches
何
end?
があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。
All the Jimas becoming
信
sworn
用で
brothers
きる
with him.
男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いやー、感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はアンタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由で。
Oh, he's got the 2 straight hairs, that's why. I thought they
俺
swapped.
は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。
Straight hairs,
不
more
器用で
veiny.
真面目な男ほど
Face a bit more
その性
flush.
格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じと不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。 そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長、
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんだい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。
Highball, I want the black oolong tea. The oolong tea can be cold too, if you want.
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
Oh, Kiryu, if you're not yet ready to open up, that's fine.
昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間固くなに守ってきたものが壊れてしまうかもしれない。
I couldn't tell if that was smoke or steam earlier.
まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとると。
Boss, now that you're drunk, I'm gonna hook you up.
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
Nakajima-san, you clearly had enough. Let's go home.
でもまたなんでそんなことを？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は
俺が？
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ、そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
I'm afraid of where this is going.
何？実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあこれも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
Counts as art doors just because they're partition. I don't know. That's more 9 years in the future.
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
See, Nakajima does not know what he's getting into. The reason Kiryu does not go out for drinks at cabaret clubs, he used to manage them, and if he goes, all he would do is criticize their performance the whole time.
これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。
Boss. Boss, you gotta think about your liver.
仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるわい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけ
Have to do it.
わかりました。
Oh, look at how excited he is. That's adorable. Doing the NPC jump and clap.
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかとこらしか。
この店。
なんね、鈴木さんこの店知っとうと。
That's a lot of lounges.
いや、2名様でいらっしゃいますか。
お、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。
It's alright, it's on his tab. He's paying.
お金は払わん。フリでよか。
For real, do.
ナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
Nakajima, you were a sweet drunk, but don't go be belligerent drunk on me.
お金はちゃんと私が払いますから、お願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
But I've only got 3,000 yen remaining after paying off the stuff from Morning Glory. Hopefully, the equivalent of $3 or so will cover it. Is it $3? The rule of thumb is like it's 100 per, right?
ももです。
This is number one?
そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構締めあるっちゃけんね。
I'm gonna have my doubts, boss, but maybe don't say that to her face. That's a bit rude. Customer service is still customer service.
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
登場会がトゲなもんちゅうとや。ああ、気分悪かばい。ほら、新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
Perfect. Belligerent customers means you get to beat somebody up.
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職の連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
Though we wouldn't know anything about that, would we?
ようわからんばって
Suzuki?
危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に来んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええ。まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
I guess payday is a citywide holiday.
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。登場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出したらよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさかつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったか。まだ36らしか。
36？ 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよ
They're
か
not
とこ
looking
の
half
ボツや
bad
ら
for
し
older
か。
than the 30s.
週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそー、んなことやっとられんぜ。
Previous game, everybody looked in their like mid 40s minimum. Here they're like a bit younger.
早く新しいやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。
お客様、お待たせいたしました。遅いテイクさん。失礼いたしました。
Clearly, these do need protection from their protection. Boss, you're not going to fight again, are you, sir? Nakajima? Oh no. She's gone from wholesome drunk to violent drunk. He's not even wearing his tie as a power headband.
なんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
下っ端がこうも安易に肩に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか、貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。知るかボケ。そうか。
Naruhodo with a chuckle. Kiryu, where have you been hiding this cockiness?
いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざぎようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思いっきりうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
Again, just two people. Just two people? Is there anything fun I could use? Just chairs. Oh, they're quick on their feet too. Loving this quick step that I could actually use. And the cooldown isn't too great either. It's got distance, it's quicker. I still can't use it mid-combo, but that's fine. Alright, these guys are a bit more tricky than the ones up front. I notice also that it doesn't take as many taps to like escape from grapples and such. So I'm guessing 3 and 4 being older games really just had a more difficult time making the transition to a more modern era. Maybe I do want all the tables then. Stunned. Yeah, the mashes don't take as bad, the quick steps are better. Uh-oh, almost dead. Speaking of almost dead, I'm still on the deaths for Birth Me Code, aren't I? There we go. It hasn't been 14 deaths yet. Oh no, Crabboy, I think it is a stream. I'm seeing red bitrate. Or Streamlabs. Ooh, dropping a fair amount of frames. It's doing the thing where it ping-pongs from the low bitrate to the high bitrate. Now it's a little bit more stable. But it might be Comcast doing its thing. I don't have drinks, do I? No, I don't. Oh. One hit KO. And nothing to use, I got no items. Oh, first death. It's alright. Playing on hard for a reason. Still unstable? Still at 4,000, 5,000, so it's decent. Okay, so I want to keep you guys not too close together. The blocks are still supreme, but there is more mobility, so it's not too bad. So combo on a block dude just goes to grapple or counter with no time for quick step. What about block, and then straight to block? No, straight to block doesn't work, it just grabs me. Then block. Blocking works. Works until grabbed. These guys grab a lot, is the issue for me now. Okay, don't let them get too close. That's too close. I'll give them credit. It might not be to my benefit that they're willing to grab and combo me, but I do enjoy some smarter AI. Mihara is almost down with. But it's just one-on-one, it should be easier. Still prioritizing items when clearly trying to grab somebody. Stomps work better than 3 and 4. Weapon skill improved. Uh-oh. First QT of the game. Essence of Counterattack. Nearing victory gets a powerful enemy, able to perform Essence of Counter. Quick tech check. 5,000. Okay. Rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. Yeesh. Oh, was that it? So, combat is a step up from 4, but fun.
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
I don't know, dude. Beaten up in your club might mean bad business for you.
連中は
何言ってんですか。
Boss, you beat them up
中島社長
yourself?
が倒したんじゃないですか。
Too sweet, Suzuki.
こんなこと。
それじゃあこれで。
Nakajima, truly the hero of the night. So, do you get to go home now? Because we had what?
俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。
Plenty of drinks, plenty of action for one night.
明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Nakajima is gonna think that he's Superman now. Inebriation. Enemies more likely to pick a fight. Well, thing is, health isn't too bad. What can I do? Regard? Maybe if quick steps and button mashing actually work in this game, maybe Regard does too. So might give myself Regard. Guard break. Ooh. I have to invest in myself to be able to break guards. In that case, give it to me right away. Knock enemies down when I'm down. 2. Let's be on Toward a Spirit. War God's Blessing. More experience points when finishing off with heat actions. Okay, now that's an investment in myself for real. Weapons? Where's the one I improved? Two-handed light weapons. Slightly more durability. Alright, so what is the next story beat? Just go home? Head back to my apartment? Well, now that I had a fight though, might as well hit up the restaurants. See what they have here. Hakata tonkotsu ramen, wonton ramen, gyoza, stir-fry vegetables. Well, the ramen will for sure fully heal me. Let's have that tonkotsu ramen. And only costs $5.50. Realistic slurping noises. Already the best Yakuza game yet. Alright, time to go home. Pretty sure we've seen every purple marked building now. Hold up. Oh, it is fight time. And transition. Fight transition. Doesn't appear too obnoxious time-wise. Just get right into it with a small, tiny preamble. No speeches! Everybody in 3 and 4, we're giving a full-on speech before every fight. Quick tech check, because I have a hunch. No, bitrate is still good. So it's not fights that affect the bitrate. So must have just been Comcast then. Comcast acting up, doing Comcast stuff. It actually dropped the stream partway through Birth Me Code yesterday, so just Comcast being it. Still want to try gyoza. Mule, you haven't tried gyoza yet. Dude, do it. Any Asian supermarket is going to have full bags of gyoza. They're cheap, they're accessible. One could try home making their own, but they're pretty common foods. Go out. I fully encourage you. Fry some up. They're easy to find, easy to make. Walk as I move to make it less likely that someone looking for a fight will single me out. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that guy. So I don't know what style of fight it's doing. If it's like 3 and 4 where they're just standing there looking around like turrets, or if they're on patrols like the encounters in 0 to K2. If it's a 0 to K2 style, dead. This reminds me of driving in England. Imagine a road this narrow, right? With street side parking on both sides at the same time for 2 lanes of traffic in both directions, and people merging in and out of each other to get around both the parked cars and everyone else trying to merge into themselves. But there's a weird twisted logic to the road culture. Like, once you figure it out, it does kind of make some sense for how the locals drive with their roads and their road history. But as an outsider, it takes some getting used to. Hey, the cute twink! Is he smitten with us now that he saw us fight? And now he wants to be our mentor. Or not our mentor, our apprentice under our mentorship in the classical style. And then someday, when he is our age, he will in turn find another young man to apprentice with. And he is dashing. It's right there in his name. 6 months ago, he's been keeping eyes on us. Seen us 6 months ago, engaging with us now. And that is about when we came into town. And he wears cute gloves. Sasuke Komaki. Are you gonna be our mentor instead then? I had it all backwards. Folks like us sticking together, so he might be hitting on me. And he's curious in us. And we're interested in him in turn. Does he want me to invite me back to my place? He does. Take this someplace private. Oh, this isn't my place. Unless my apartment is just a facade. Well, I won't say twinks come in all shapes and sizes, because twinks kind of are defined a little bit by those. But you could have somewhat buffer twinks. Like the more wafy ones, for sure, fit the mold perfectly as a type specimen. But he's about the right build, about the right age. I'd say that he might count, maybe as a cusp twink, but still a twink all the same. Not quite to otter level. Definitely not a bear. He was watching in the club. Held back so much, I got a death in. Random twink, who's been watching us for 6 months, wants us to take the regression out on him. He's a total bottom, on top of it. Complete twink. In every single definition, physical and mental. An aggressive bottom at that. Dragon Spirit. Q in heat mode to trigger the Dragon Spirit. I'm in heat. I'm pressing Q. Can also press, let's see. While Dragon Spirit is in effect, attacks become more powerful, won't be staggered. Can also press left click or space to rapidly close the distance to enemies. Do I need more heat? Because I think that's as max heat as it gets. Can only damage Sasuke using the Dragon Spirit. Oh no. Fuckboy, I think. See, this is a perfect example of how categories have the most use and definition depending on who's categorizing them. Because for me, a fuckboy isn't really defined by their physical appearance. Even a bro could be a fuckboy, because that's more defined by their actions, at least the way I categorize it. Press Q to activate the Dragon Spirit. Attacking Sasuke after pressing Q. Okay, now I can. He was quivering at me. Oh, that is cool. Is that it? I will say that height might play a bit of a role. I suppose it might not be impossible for there to be a tall twink if they're a bit on the lighter side for builds. But there definitely is some expectation of being small in some way. Like him here. He's definitely got some muscle definition. But not so much that he's not too big height-wise or bulk-wise to invalidate the status. And he's already talking about some connection. Took out my aggression on his twinkish body, and now he's saying we must have felt something together. Neither give it our all. An extremely greedy bottom. A pushy bottom. A grave-robbing bottom, apparently. No reason, Kiryu. Are you really so dense? 1. He recognizes your fighting ability. He's a Kamaki. He wants to train you back up to your prime. And your complete bare material. His reason. He wants to surpass his father. I don't think the Kamaki from the previous games is his grandfather. I think his father is a total stud. No matter how much he talks about, like, forsaking the earthly wanton desires to put all of his efforts into martial arts, I think old Kamaki has a kid his age. Hanging around here, bottom right. Bottom right. The evidence just keeps piling up. Head straight home or look around. I think I want to look around to see if I can't just walk right back in and get some more training in. And we're drunk, so we do need to walk this off a bit. What's this? Salt? Sugar? A salt shaker full of salt. I suppose if I'm carrying this around, I won't get attacked by ghosts. Abilities... 0. Didn't get a level up yet. So I can go back in. Could I go back in and train? He's here. Okay.
Bill.
Aww. He thought he wouldn't see me again. He really is sweet. He's noticed. From Sotaro Kamaki, you know him. Grandpa. Oh. Well, it's more fun to imagine that old Kamaki is his direct dad and still slays at his old age. Well, we know because he taught us. Is that really such a secret? If somebody knows the techniques... Is it... Did Grandpa not think you were worth it? Gramps thought I was good enough, but not me. And now you gotta beat me up to prove that you are worthy of becoming Grandpa's successor? Mm-hmm. Beating your grandfather. Kiryu, think, man, think. When you do the Cabaret Club minigames, you don't just go all the way to the final tier. You start off with the low girls, and then build your way up. If he wants to be ready for Grandpa, he's gotta beat you. Then he'll be ready. That, or he does just want to surpass his grandpa's students to prove worthiness, like I first said. But one big move after the other is exactly what I like to do. It's easy. That is strategic. Heat action suppression button. I can actually turn off heat actions. Oh, that's cool, because there were a few times, in 3 and 4 especially, where you want to do one thing, but it's the exact same button as your heat action. So goodbye heat. Raise the heat gauge. Take greater control of how you use your techniques. Cool. Yes, we totally figured out this mechanic that hasn't been advertised before in previous games. Oh, Round Town 2. Is this going to be the Sasuke Everywhere system?
Yo.
Let's train. Guarding. Kamaki knockback. The guard of the slap. The twink slap. The old backhand. Heat actions not available in training battles. A threat to be reckoned with. He's gonna kick my butt, isn't he? And he wants to be hit, but not too much. Oh. Accidentally taunted him. Hey, there's my guard breaks, but not doing much damage to him. Ooh, hello. His aura alone pushing me off. Okay, he's gonna win. I barely touched him. I know those might be guard breaks. Guard breaks alone don't do damage. Can I grab him? I can grab him. Okay, just flip him around then. No, can't flip him all the time. Then wait till he explodes. There is a thing. That's a... Can I grab that? Could I grab that beam? It was glowing, wasn't it? No, I can't grab it. That was just a light. No, I grabbed you. Then he's blue again. Red again. Run away again. Whoa, hold on. A couple more flips should do it. Stomp. Bam. Just barely made it. So maybe do you want some level ups first? Learn the Komaki knockback. Getting old. So you want to prove that you could beat all of his trusted students so you could become the next Komaki in the event that the old man passes? See, it looked like these are glowing. And now I need food. Where's the closest restaurant? In the bottom left, so there should be one by the cab. If it's a restaurant that I want. Oh, what about fights? There's probably gonna be fights around here. And I haven't ID'd what the random fights look like yet. Aren't I wearing the thing that gives me more encounters? Bank account grows slightly. Enemies more likely to attack, more likely to attack. And here I am with barely any health left. I'll be fine. Barely any health, start of the game, more encounters. It almost looks like I can cut across here, according to the minimap. But I can't get in there. What do I have? 3,600? Okay, so is that a fight? I think that is a fight. So we walked forward a bit, stopped. And they do have pink things over their heads. Could I save anywhere? I can't save everywhere. It's back to payphones only, I guess. Maybe he'll still be here when I get out. Udon West, so named because it's on the south side of the city. There's a person, there's a person. What do we have? Udon, 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 or udon? Or udon. Onigiri isn't udon. Let's have the shrimp udon. The beef udon. And I can't order multiple, can I? Oh, I can order multiple this time around. Okay, alright. That's how you know this game was an improvement. I'll take the beef udon and the chicken onigiri. All for little quality of life upgrades. All it's doing is preventing me from going in, ordering, and having to speak to order from him again 15 times in a row. But that's so much comfort. Things players love. Presentation, some good fun, and comfort. Not even I like when the game becomes a chore. Normally, once it hits chore status, that's when I stop playing. Does anybody else want to fight now? Now that we know that random encounters have begun to populate? Sorry, miss. No? No, there's somebody. So it is just a stand around and wait style. Shame. Oh, that is so much quicker. And they do their speech during the transition. Okay, that's cool. So if it misses, then you're on the ground. But if it doesn't miss, cool backflip. Is he dead? No. Just lazing. Letting his sick friend do all the work. Demoralize enemies. Oh, he's dead. Then who's left? I don't see anybody else. Oh, there's a third one? A third one hiding? Oh, that's cool. The battleground shifts, it seems? Or is it just an upper limit? An upper limit, and they follow us around the perimeter? Oh, that's 4 max. Kicked his dentures out. I can double stomp. Very cool. So far, compared to the previous two, this definitely is bumping up presentation, fun, and comforts. Home is up here. Wait, no, wrong way. Home is up here. Though it really does slow you down a whole lot more when you bump into people. Sort of glues you to them for a second. Oh, didn't even see him. Rude. Just bapped at me. Oh, come back up. Make them wet themselves. Enemy reinforcements? Pulls out phone. Ooh, hello. Haha, kicked him on the phone. Moshi mosh crunch. What's this? Is this more restaurant? Restaurant? Who's got the restaurant? Don't see restaurant. Mocha? Alright. Almost Subimura. I'm fine. Just seeing what's where. Another fight? Let me see what abilities I get first. Got 3 to spend. A rising kick. Eh. More experience points and finishing off with heat. Maybe. Or do I want more health? Health does seem to be increasing a bit, level per level. Maybe soul. Just to see what's beyond. Less likely to recoil from attacks in heat mode. And beyond that, Phoenix Spirit. If health is low, get heat. Posts. Beating up posts. See, now we got the fuck boys. I threw him to the... Do it again, do it again, do it again. So you could flip him around in general, and if you're close to the wall, come up here. Okay, do it while you're lying down. Get up, get up. No, get up. No. You don't want to be grabbed. You do. Oh, he was on his phone. Oh, they got the reinforcements out. It's alright though. Reinforcement means more XP, right? Because it's XP for everyone defeated. Oh, he's not at low health. That's alright. Whatever. Oh no, they did take him down. Did I just smash him on the eggs on these things? I wasn't paying attention. A stamina X. Who needs drugstores? I think this is going to break the Star Trek movie rule. Because so far the Yakuza games that I enjoyed the most were the even-numbered ones, while the odd-numbered ones had their own rather glaring issues. But so far... Oh, they're in red. Are you locals? The local prime element representation. Can I grab this? Bonus XP for finishing with heat. He's fine. Can I grab these? I can't grab these! What kind of a cruel world doesn't let me grab all of those? Stamina Royale. Another one, right after the other. Okay. And since it's fun, I don't mind at all. Is that a mailbox? No, that's a newspaper box, isn't it? Could I use you on the, on this? No, I can't. Just drop you on somebody else. Is that a double finish? Is he dead too? No, he's not. Is he? I can't. No, they both out. So double. A double kill with heat for double XP. Oh, those are smashing him on these posts. Well, at their age, they probably have the family they want already. Bam! 5,000 yen? 5,000 yen to send back to Morning Glory. Moron. Who called me a moron? Hold on. Who said it? I don't see anybody. Loser? Okay, there was a tail. There you are. See, that's just convenient. Combining the foreplay stuff and the fight transition. So you don't gotta wait for the whole speech to finish off first, then transition to fight, then begin. This is new. Oh, that is new. I thought it was gonna be the basic smashy smash. So it's right into him, then smashy smash. Cool. I could appreciate it. And this chaos with everyone running around. 2,000 yen. And that's it for the losers. Then sleep. Who's shouting? I assume shouting means fight, but I don't see anybody. Oh, is this a fight in front of the house? Is it you? Oh no, it's just you. At least they're louder. You can tell when there is a fight around. Oh, let me throw you to the wall. Oh, I love it. He just flattens up. Flattens up, peels off like a lizard. Right, I'm out of heat. There we go. Ooh. If he didn't have lumbago before, he definitely has it now. Just gonna be running around town, beating up all the twinks. So where's my house? Where's my apartment? My mansion? Oni-san? Who wants Oni-san? Nobody? Okay. Not the most accessible residence. I don't see elevators. Two toothbrushes, I noticed. Furthermore, your health will recover. What at a hideout. 2 toothbrushes, but only 1 bed. Kiryu, you playboy. Or Suzuki, is it? No clue who Kazuma Kiryu is. This is Suzuki-san. There is a reason he's got 2 toothbrushes. I thought that was just a generic prop. Suzuki, who's this? Is that the gal from the club? It is. She's got the same 2 moles. I recognize those. Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. But it can't be either of us. We live here, apparently. And now she's got the mouth germs all over the food.
Ohayo. すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから。今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
Dude, you've got her working late hours and she still does your laundry. Exactly.
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。
Only staying over.
たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ？
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Dun dun dun. Turns out Suzuki's an old
今日も
Yakuza.
帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
I can appreciate that he does want his distance sometimes, but there's gotta be a better way to talk to his girlfriend. Then
Next time
stay at your own place for once.
はい、これでよし。
I mean, she keeps her toothbrush here, right? That means the relationship has already been progressing.
どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Time to get to work. It's chapter 2. Are there any sub-stories yet? I don't see any. Three points to spend. Could spend 2 on the Phoenix Spirit, 2 on the Rising Kick to see what's beyond them. See what's beyond the Phoenix Spirit. Azure Dragon Spirit. Anything beyond body. Escape enemy holds more easily. Oh, that is interesting because this one is very easy to escape from in this game. And they'll become even more easier with a single ability point spent. And yeah, one staircase, no elevator. What is Kiryu going to do if he gets into a really bad street fight and breaks his leg? He can't go home then. Or if one of these cars hit him, because there's not really much in the way of sidewalks here. Oh no, now there's a bike in the way, gotta go around onto the street. Hey, it's my brother. Somewhat heavier set blonde guy in Japan. Making friends. Bonk. Killed him with the kick. Oh, that didn't take him. Are the bigger guys not susceptible to being kicked like that? Sorry, Kato, but need that bonus XP. It might be that some stories are just... No, hold on, there they are. They're white question marks this time. Okay. I was looking for the greens, didn't realize they were right. Just there for the music. So it's the white question marks I should be looking out for. If the boss has me on the midnight shift, then there should be no problem walking around helping everybody else out. An answer book? A study guide from past exams? He's a university student, Kiryu. I know you didn't go, but some people do. They have tests, and for those tests, they have study guides. Well, prep student, technically, it's not just about the tests, it's not just about the question and the answers. It's about your mastery, is it not? If you know the material, exactly. The study guides do help, Looking at past tests and the answers do help, but it's just help. If you're just looking at answers and don't know things fundamentally, then you're lost. Buy a good luck charm. The good luck charm brought me to you, is that it? Mr. Clay Nostrils. Went to the shrine? Where's the shrine then? Yeah, kinda. If he's this stressed out about just the entry exams, wait till he gets to his classes. Though I suppose entry exams are a huge barrier for a young person trying to get through life. Maybe he'll have a better time in university without the pressure. Let's give it a try. Where is the shrine anyway? Or we give him the answers. We're what? It's 2012. Should be like 42 or 43 by now. That's a whole lifetime of knowledge. We could ace this. And it's like the 2013 book, English Vocabulary. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement. Dance wouldn't be too wrong. The answer is movement. Prep student, you're really doubting this? Locomotion. It's only English so far. When it gets to math, then I'll be lost. A math problem! Of course there'd be a math question. Oh no, don't be too difficult for me, please. Probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice. So that's 12. Okay, alright, I used to know this because getting a 7 with 2 dice is like the classic problem. 5 and 12 maybe? Because it's just below equal odds, isn't it? How do we map this out anyway? You can make diagrams and such. Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that gets you. There are easier ways to do this, but it's been so long since my statistics class that I've forgotten all the easy formula. That does give you 36 stuff, and you can get 7s. There, and there. 2 and 5 make a 7. Which would mean 2 and 5 also get a 7. As would 4 and 3. And 3 and 4. Which is 6 out of 36. If you break that down, 1 out of 6. Yeah? Yeah? Really? Is it really? We definitely aren't using the easy formulas, but he's using the same logic I am, which means I am back to knowing as much as a desperate college entry student. Totally, Crab Boy. You totally have twice as much chances of rolling a 7 with one dice. No one said how many sides a dice has. It could be a 1d8. Always fond of a good 1d8. History question, easy. Toss it to me. Our history, oh no. United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812, opening Japan. Was that Perry? Commodore Perry. Easy questions. Physics time. What is physics but math? Math but applied. Math that makes sense. The energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface. Crabboy, help me out here. I want to say kinetic energy. No, it's not kinetic energy. The object possesses it. I want to say potential energy. We got gravitational potential energy. Kinetic energy is what is in motion, in action, being spent. Potential energy being used converts to kinetic. And it's the energy the object possesses, mass and height above the Earth's surface. Gravitational potential energy, because it's the only option for potential too. And since in relation to the Earth's surface, well, they're certainly high-fiving each other and patting their backs, but it might have been wrong. Last one. English again. Kiryu's best subject. He's got like 3 books. Phrases from Latin. Carpe diem means fish today. Seize the day. See, this guy's got it. As long as he studies, if he just studies hard, he'll do okay, even without the study guide. See, this is why if I don't know a question. But Crabboy, those are English textbooks in ascending orders of difficulty, teaching us how to say stuff like where the station is, or how to accept a proposition. And they cost so much money too. That money has to have value. Because he bought expensive textbooks, he is now fluent in native English. And of course we have time not just to help people out, but to wait for them to come back from their exams. This is a very shiny game. Those rails are way bright. The tissues were practically tiny suns. You won? You passed? Doesn't it take a while for the results to come back? Practice exam only. Cool. So he's got what? 4 questions or so done? The only 4 questions he got right on the test? Aced the whole thing. 4 out of 4. Or 5, whichever it was. You can't keep second guessing yourself. If there's room for doubt, you might want to mark the question, come back to it, but in general, answer with confidence is the Klingon way. Deliberation gets you killed on exams. Alertness hood. Alertness hood is what? 1800 experience. A level up. And what is this red mark in the corner? This red circle that's slowly been building up. It's not experience, health, or heat. So, 3 skills. Rising kick. Let's get rising kick. Pull up a fallen enemy. Force a down enemy to his feet. We're built like a tank. And we've forgotten how to pick somebody up. Hold escape. For quicker holds. Back on my feet faster. Gotta be way instantaneous, really. So what's where? There are 2 saves, 3 saves around the map. And another side story. Across town. What's he got to say? Dangerous on the highways. Street racers and luxury cars. Sports cars. Is that why people are afraid to drive on the motorways and the highways? Was literally just get on, go straight, stay in your lane, get off. Climax heat. Heat action. Oh, that's a climax heat icon then. Okay, climax heat gauge surrounds the dragon mark on the upper left of the screen. When the gauge is full, I can trigger a climax heat action. Red heat icon appears, right click to unleash a climax heat action. Right buttons, after triggering climax heat actions, can inflict more damage than a regular heat action. Use it wisely. Oh, that was quick. Picked it up and he picks up me. I do, so far, like the greater frequency and speed of my quick stepping, but I do want to enhance it. I want the double quick step. Wall smash is still wall smash. Heat gauge then. Pretty sure that is full with the climax heat gauge. So maybe save you for a boss or something to unleash right at the start. Where am I going? That's north. To what, north? Want to get myself across town. Across town for more sub-stories. So where was he? Was he up? There's a question mark. What do you two have to say? Just a taxi driver, old guys reek of tobacco and hair wax. Calling Kuryu out. Old guy, smokes. Super hot. Tell he was a beast. But he also smells of tobacco, let's not lie. Smokes his entire life, smokes indoors. Fishing? What's this? There's an icon here. It's tempting, but not yet. What's he got to say? It is fancy jacket. Huh? Carp, koi, catfish, goby. Fishing together? Let's go fishing together.
Hi.
Mentaiko bun, is that my bait? Select your bait. Decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. Fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession can be used as bait, will be shown in a list. Gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that's effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, lose the bait. Have to start over. Lose the bait if I don't get a bite. How does that make sense? It'll be wet and soggy, but you can still use it. Wait for the fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press E. Press E rapidly. If you find it difficult to raise your pole. Buns, local specialty, Chinese-style steamed bun with a spicy cod roe sauce. Oh, lucky. How can the fish get the best stuff? I'll take it. And as soon as it bobbles... Oh, this is way easy. Literally just wait till it bobs down, press C, then tap E to win. Which means I lost the bait, didn't get a bite. If I didn't get a bite, then surely the bun still exists. It's just wet. Bob. No Bob. Look, Bob. Nice, a black bass. And I got no bait. So I can't use my staminans as bait?
Hi.
He has a tie. He fishes with a tie. Gotta look good for the fish, I guess. Out to sea. Can we go to sea to fish with he? He fishes. Kimura.
Hi.
Come sea fishing. Are we going to go trolling for tuna? Go sea fishing.
Hi.
More mentaiko buns. You don't use mentaiko bun when trolling though. Sorry boss, you said midnight shifts, we're going to sea.
Hi.
Where's the boat? Are we not trolling? Catch the most... Are you expecting us to catch tuna with a mentaiko bun just fishing off the docks? Three attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Is there a trick to it? Is it really just select bait, decide where to cast your line? So, hold on. Now we get some complexity. Left click reels in, right click at slack, tension gauge. Okay. So back to Yakuza 3 style. The question is though, whether rod up means rod up, because despite this, they had it reversed in Yakuza 3. Got its tail. Oh, this is weird, I can't get a spade. You know, this tuna wouldn't be so hard to catch if we had a boat to do this with. Oh, lost it. Too much slack. 100 meters. Well, the bait's free, so might as well get the practice in. Oh, missed. Completely missed. Could I skip this? Can't skip this. Okay. Why does it keep bouncing though? I don't want it to bounce. So forward appears to be down this time. Back is up. See, that's what you expect. Forward to be down and back to be up. I don't know, Mule, because even child me fished out plenty of tuna as a kid, both with rods and with basic hand lines. Like, you take a piece of wood, you wrap a bunch of fishing wire around it, and then out the back of the boat you just unspool the line and pull it in like that. And these weren't tiny tuna. Yellowfin primarily, which is still pretty big for a kid. Though sometimes it look like fishers on YouTube, they got the belt that they could attach their rod to for the extra torque. Never done it that way, but it's pretty cute. Losing yardage on this. It was going to give more torque or more slack, but nope. Well, 3 tries up, no tuna. Mr. Kimura, get a boat. We'll sail out to the sea. I've got zero tuna. But fishing is fishing, any place in the world, and he's happy just for the company. Fillet our catch at his restaurant. He's a restaurateur. In Nagasu. Sushi Zanmai. I have seen it on the map. Didn't go there yet. 24/7 sushi. The Tuna King. The unknown 6 billionaire. On the house. Excellent. Didn't catch anything, but it wasn't my bait. And still get some cool tuna sashimi at the end. Oh, rice bowl. Just as good. Fishing buddies. Fishing buddies with the legendary restaurant owner, so he is going to have a boat or access to one for better catches.
Hey.
Of course, this is tuna, freshly pulled out of the sea, without any cooking or flash freezing. So there is going to be risk of parasites. I think for us it was crab that got me. And tuna from a younger bro. As far as who caught what from parasites, or who caught parasites from what. Dragon seafood bowl. Though who knows. Probably have all sorts of unknown worms and parasites that went around and calcified stuff in me. Considering how often our fresh catches became that day sashimi. Because there's some pretty tiny worms that can do some nasty stuff to you. And I do have memories of like bigger ones being picked out of the flesh before being made. But you can't really do that for the smaller worms. They're kind of why the flash freezing exists. But healthy so far. Had plenty of physicals before. And nothing seems up. So could be luck. Could be just got lucky. A photo of the dragon seafood bowl to upload to my Instagram. 2000 XP for some fun fishing and some fun food. Sushi Zanmai is on the south of the town, isn't it? Where am I? Yeah, fairly south. And right in front of another... How's my health after that? Restored no health. Got experience from the sub-story. But no health recovery from the sushi bowl. Fatty tuna, fatty tuna. Always bluefin. Always on that focus on the bluefin. Because everybody wants specific cuts of tuna all over from the same species, regardless of where in the world you are. I was reading that the fishing fleets actually aren't coming to Palau. So Palau's taken that opportunity to replenish their tuna stock for their own use. And the way I see it, where's the downside? Because if the foreign fleets aren't stripping tuna out of our marine protected areas, that's a good thing, isn't it? Normally we can't keep people out of the waters regardless of how protected they are. Be it Vietnamese vessels, Chinese vessels. Always finding one and then having to sink it and send their fishes back home, but they just keep on coming. It actually made minor news when that happened in 2015, with a fleet of Vietnamese boats that they captured, then burnt. More recently, it was a more complex issue, because it's the height of COVID, and Palau shut down completely. Closed the borders, no one's coming in or out, and managed to bypass COVID completely. But then illegal Chinese fishers get caught, and it's what do we do? We gotta send them back, but how do we take them in and avoid potentially having someone bring something in? Seafood rice bowl. Has it been completed yet? Only costs 1,000. $60 XP. That's it. Must not be able. They actually use their blinkers! Oh my goodness! This fictional game has better drivers in real life now. No sir, not yet. I'm admiring your blinkers. And they got side blinkers too. That's pretty cool. But that he's using his indicators at all is incredible. How do I take that driver from this game and populate the rest of this world with him? Somber realist. Cheery optimist.
Yeah.
Are they scared of me? Going by their reaction? What do you call those lights? They're called lights. Taxi lessons. Not carrying a passenger. Red in emergency. If something's wrong. Exciting music. The taxi was in danger. Now Kiryu has to run around town to find it. Nagasu Boulevard. If it's too late for police, maybe it's too late for me to catch up my Chevrolet legs. You see, taxi drivers are the real superheroes. Where's he say it was? I don't know these streets. South Nagasu Boulevard. Guessing you're it then? Or the next waypoint for it. Where am I now? Where am I? So right down the road, then make a right. Abisu Pond, is it? Abisu Prawns do have a couple of plates to sell.
Yes, hey.
Plates. Both plates. What's the hood do? Breaks down alcohol in your body to sober up quickly. Not a major deal. Just the plates then. What's he got for sale?
Yes, hey.
Staminans, repair kits. Couple of weapons and armors. So nothing for me. And then to run down and see if the cab is still in this location. Probably not going to be. There is a cab. There is a cab flashing red. Still. Alright, Kiryu, what's it going to be? Then he drives off. Well, Kiryu, there's lots of people around here. Maybe somebody else spooked him off. I'm not Mateo, I'm Kiryu. Or Suzuki. Oh So I do have a cousin Mateo. Looks something like Kiryu though, he's like a kid. Grab ya? Or not? What's this, man? An iron plate? Just to build up more experience? Oh. Just grab that and he's dead. 10,000 yen! Nice. And there's another fight. Okay, what can I do to him while he's spidering out here? Guess I'll never know. And smash? No smash? Oh, no follow-up? It's a wasted heat for no bonus XP gain. So you got the follow-up on that one? Iron plate. Suzuki here does look pretty menacing. Walking up, I can see why this guy is all freaked out. Look at his face, he's a ghost. Could have been a ghost. Aren't taxis common in ghost stories? Suzukake Lake. Alright, which direction is that then? I don't have my bearings around this town. To the left. Also, that crosswalk song is too nice. Realm. Okay, why don't I try running and jumping at the bigger fellow? Because I'm not sure if he takes damage from it. No, he does take some. Must have just been the one guy then. No, my heat! Was gonna finish one of you guys off. There you go. Grab him. Grab him. Don't be grabbed. There you go. Level up. Oh, everyone's cowering. Flatten. Break all their spines. A stamina royale. Straight to upgrading. What do we have? What do we have then? A quick stand? Kind of there. Fallen enemy. What's beyond fallen enemy? Or knockdown reversal. Right before I'm knocked down, right click to perform a counter attack. Anything beyond the body. Boost health's maximum value. And there's a fight. Don't think I don't see you there. And the car just vanished, touching the antimatter combatants. Bram. Is that guy wearing feathers? Pull, pull. Or just drop you onto your friend there. Take you both out. Or take one out. Shibuya. Scramble Shibuya. Flipped him around like a Skyrim giant. Nobody else around? And there appears to be a fellow in a waistcoat outside the van, or outside the taxi, so won't run away. Then he runs away. Was that your cab? The driver's a friend of yours. So it's not your cab, but you did know the driver. Spooked. Yakuza. Is it me? Is he running from me? Threatened for the back seat, or by seeing Kiryu chasing after him. Straight on ahead. Fukuhaku Street. Nyom. How much cash do I have? Is it time to send some back to the kids? 22,000? Taxi with the signal on. He's dressed in red. In this town, dressing in red, but not a red tracksuit. Dogs. Plural, so just the one. Just the one. Ooh, can I use heat onto the car with him? Heat to the car? Appropriate for a taxi driver fight. A one-hit KO with them too. Yeah? Kinda? Lights flashing. So first someone tried to get when you're napping, then you see us chasing after and ran from us. It was me. It's me. He's out of the car, but still doesn't see the lights flashing. Doesn't sound very safe then, napping in his car if he's gonna push all those buttons by accident. How long has Kiryu spent in the Yakuza anyway? Spent most of 0 out of it. Prelude to 1. So that's a few years. Before prison, after prison, and 4th chairman that runs away. So really spent most of his life out of it. If he's like 42 or so now. Do we count childhood? Counting childhood probably adds up to more than half being out. $1,500. Such an odd amount of XP gains in this one. Alright, one more sub-story. Which I could, and probably should, just take the cab for. If I come across one. Sorry, car. The red sign means no crossing the crosswalk. Applies for cars as well as people. Then left on this final street, I think. Left on the final street, straight up to question mark. Gonna go through? Can't go through. But this, ooh, you're just fancy, rich bastard. Hold on. Could I toss him? There is a rail. Alright, I got the heat. I can't take him to the rail. I can't throw him over the rail. He used to love grabbing people, taking them to the edge of a river and throwing them in. Which one was it where you could actually watch their bodies float on by? Was that 0 or 2? Because it definitely happened a lot in Sotenbori. Might have been both. What is this? A taser? Or a microphone? Is he waving a microphone at me? $88,295 would account for the 0 to K1. But I assume even by 0, that he would have been active for a little bit. Maybe some light gang activity, some low-level stuff in his teen years. Definitely a bit in his young adulthood. I definitely count his time in prison as time with the Yakuza. So sometime before 88 to 2005, I think is when he up and quits. 2005, 2006. Alright, so a fairly long time. Nice, I'm lining up for me. The cab is still here. Can I use the cab on them? Don't be like that. Come over. Come over. It's not the same, is it? It's still using... Oh no, they're blocking the rail. I can't get to it. Curse you, civilians. Maybe need to eat after this. Though the huge chunk of damage taken out with heat actions this time around. Not the baby-size heat chippings from 3. Where's a nearby restaurant? Where could I eat? Nowhere. No place nearby. Unless I leave completely. Puppy? I don't see Puppy. I see a bunch of people gathered up who I might have to fight. A yell followed by a bahaha. So probably your classic typical trope of people who bully animals for the kicks. Oh, it's a pretty puppy. Look at how clean its fur is. Degenerate washouts. Is this your puppy, brave girl? Chiro, it's a beautiful name for a beautiful puppy. Apathetic burnout. Wannabe dropout. Isn't even a dropout. He just wants to be a dropout. Is he a dropout though? Because the other ones I could see being maybe late teens, early 20s. But the wannabe dropout looks like he's 46. A bit old to be a dropout. I mean, look at him. He can't even get his beard on his chin. It's like above it. It's like his beard is a good inch above where it should be. Can't even get that right. Who knows? Maybe it's a style for middle-aged dropouts. If we do fight here, though, there shouldn't be any civilians blocking me from the rail at the edge of the river. I want to throw all of them in. Womp womp. What's womp womp? Who's womp womping me? This should only be used for 2FA. Unless it's a reminder for my appointment tomorrow. A reminder for your first COVID vaccination appointment confirmation number. That's for my eyes. Sorry, chat. Get some heat up. There we go, got my heat. Now somebody stand up so I can throw you in. You. Yes, yes, yes! You do get to throw them in! Can you see the bodies? I don't see the bodies. That's okay. The important thing is I can toss them in the drink. Don't bruise them too much. I should have some tolerance. Eat dramatically. Where's your friend? You're coming in. Fly away. Okay, last one. Last one. Stamina, stamina. Heat dramatically. Health and heat. Want to save those. Heat a little. Heat a little is a full heat restoration. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Come on, come on. We're gonna go for a swim. Oh, G-san. Oh. I threw him. But it wasn't the right throwing him. I got too excited. That's alright. I tossed 2/3 in. 1, 2, 3 gum. As long as it's 1, 2, 3 gum and not ABC gum. Ran away. A young child and her dog alone against the world. Oh no. A Haruka? Oh, that is gonna tug at Kiryu's heartstrings. Well, now we have to adopt her. Send her overseas to Okinawa. Never see her again. Kiryu, what happened? Done all we can as a father. So? So is your stepdad, so he's adopted you, so what? Or if it's the common dramatic trope that lazy authors use, where it turns out, mom had an affair, I'm really somebody else's child. So what? Family is family. I mean, if you want comparisons to Haruka-chan, we're not biologically her dad, but Kiryu is still as much her dad as possible. You heard him. B, like, did the best I could as a father for her. Real dad died. Stepdad's nice. Oh, but he gets angry. So good to be as cheap as, what's that really lame webtoon, My Deepest Secret or something like that. I guess even schlock could have its fans. Oh no, oh no. Even worse. I know how these stories go. The stepdad is sometimes nice, but then gets abusive, right? So abusive that she runs away from home. And instead of the story going, we'll find ways to either make your dad behave himself and fix his life up, sort himself out to be a good dad for you, for your needs, or we find you a better home. It's going to go, return her to the abusive dad, and be like, Dad, I'm sorry, you're a working man, and working men carry so much burdens and hardship. I'll be a better daughter to you from now on. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that's what's going to happen? Especially given that men have it so tough spiel that Akiyama gave to Yasuko in number 4. When she came to him in sheer desperation. Nowhere to go home. Then how about we send you to an orphanage in sunny, beautiful, tropical Okinawa. You could play with the kids. You could play with Mikiya. You could play with Rikio. Mikiyo, Rikiya. I keep getting their endings confused. Get your dad to pick you up. He was just caught off guard, so he's violent sometimes. That's all. Cafe Portugal, working with mom. Where's this cafe? Just down the road? And they have food. I don't see any fights though. Nobody standing around, turret-like. Though it's hard to tell sometimes, especially since they do have people waiting at the crosswalks. Thought that guy would have been one. There's one. It's not all the time that you get to see the purple box over their heads. Oh. Guess I wasn't close enough. Ooh, wasn't close enough to the car, but I am close enough to these. Alright, upon further examination, that doesn't break their eggs, but it does break their coccyx. So you have to hit every E to hit subsequent E's, but it's something in the narrow window. Stamina X. Restaurant and sub-story. What have you got to say? What happened to you? Oh, Paddock man, where's your bike key? And your bag? Poor fellow. Random person out in front. So, Suzuki, are you going to have a heart-to-heart talk first? No, he's not. Just gonna take him right over to her, without talking about his violent behavior, his habit of getting angry when things don't go his way. And she's gone. She found new family. Where is a puppy? I've used up my heat, so I can't toss all of them in the river. Is this going to be? It is Pair Dads. I still don't like him because he is violent to his kid. And rescuing her this once isn't going to absolve him in my book. Fly towards the camera. As many as I can get into the drink. See, I thought because of being smart, and oh no, the stranger wants to bring me back to Dad. A dad who is violent towards me. This is my chance to run away. Because clearly this stranger doesn't know. 3. Oh, he's got a knife! 4. And only 1 left. Not going to use a knife because we're not going to be bad of violent role models in front of the kid. Now how's it going to go? Where's the dog anyway? The dog is still missing. The dog is okay. Good, I didn't see it. Technically, Haruka's father, we brought you over. You didn't come here looking for her. You were standing in front of the shop. Look, Dad, stop being violent towards me, even if you get frustrated with work and life. Just because you're a hard-working man doesn't mean that your genitals give you a right to beat up your kids. Well, he's acknowledging at least that he gets frustrated and takes it out on her, and is promising not to do it. Whether or not he becomes a good father remains to be seen, but at least they aren't taking the worst way they normally would take it. Beads of good fortune. Haruka has... Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Does that mean we did? That's the mystery. And that's it for side stories, right? Yeah, no more question marks. Though I do have quite a fair bit of skills collected now. Stay alive in heat. About to get knocked down for more counterattack. More health. Vicious attack to a fallen enemy. Well, if I want to fight the twink again, then heat isn't going to matter because he can't use heat when sparring. Reversal. Get tech to level 8. Throw your enemy after unleashing a finishing blow. E during finishing blow. More health. Oh, it costs 2. Maybe I'll wait then. Wait and get 2 things next level. And while I'm here, guess the closest restaurant is Cafe Portugal. Oh, is that sound not for my crosswalk? Spicy but good. As if spicy doesn't make it inherently good. Because it do. Cafe, cafe, cafe. Which one are you? This one? There's no door in. Is it you? Lord have mercy, but it's not down the reggae style girls bar. Oh. So we can't go to Cafe Portugal. Shame. Oh well. Haven't eaten. Ooh. Oh, very nice. Very, very, very nice. They have a nagi. Japanese turnip and dried fish. Crunchy You know what? I can order as much as I need to get to better health. Leaving only 3 uneaten. Cool. Io. Okaka. Dried bonito flakes seasoned with soy sauce. Spicy fish roe. Hakata's local specialty. Mustard greens with a spicy seasoning. Turnip. Dried baby sardines. Dried baby sardines taste so good. Just unhinge my jaw and shovel all of this in at once, please. Scarf it all down. I never thought to put the filling on top of the rice ball though. Normally I mix it up inside. I don't know, I think I might still prefer inside for delivery. Because you take one bite if it's outside and that's it, isn't it? Okay, so... is there a cab nearby? There isn't. Closest cab we got might as well be the same distance to where he is. I guess I can get more experience off of them first. Alright, so there's 4 of you for now, until somebody calls for reinforcements. He's got a bottle. Who gave you Iron Brew? Oh, was that? Is this my climax heat? Because didn't mean to then. Or is this just running towards a crowd of people? Still got climax heat, so I guess it is just get action for a crowd. Which means climax heat has yet to be seen. Bump. Bump. Bumpity bump. Oh, they formed a wall this time. You can't just bump through everyone. Bump. Okay, so where is he? Left 2? Is it left 2? Oh, I'm too far down. There was a fight back there, but there'll be more. So, can I shortcut through here? There's a fence. Okay, there's a break in the fence. I guess I could squeeze in one more fight, because there is a restaurant nearby anyway. If I do lose too much health. Quick step out in time. sure do love blocking, but at least I can disrupt the block in this game. Health is a bit low. Maybe I'll take the restaurant, because the restaurant is going to be more health, and maybe, if I eat correctly, just enough experience points to push me to the next level. If I can get in. There he is. Let's take meat and burdock tempura udon. The #1 favorite. How much XP? Only 48. So maybe one more fight will give me enough experience to get a couple more abilities in. Because I do kind of want at least one more level before continuing the Komaki training. Also, wear together with the Yellow Dragon's binding, see what happens. Wear together with Nishikigoi amulet, see what happens. I don't know what happens though. Still don't know what it means. Reduce unwanted confrontations. I wish I had something like that in 3. Here, the fight's actually fun. Opponents roll a 1, 2, 3 in CeeLo. So, they do have the traditional games. So there is going to be Koi Koi somewhere. I just haven't found her yet. Fight, fight, fight. Anybody got a fight? Wearing both increase in counter items. There's a yell there. Is it you? Are you yelling? I think it is him. He's got a pin. He is Yakuza. But the families here wear tracksuits. So who are you guys with? Tojo boys? Are these my Tojo boys making a mess while they're in town? Oh no, I got staggered for the first time all game. Weapon skill improved. 200 weapons maybe? There's the level up that I want. But now I do need more health. It's like it only takes 1 or 2 taps on space to get out, which is pretty cool. Also, am kind of loving this outfit. The nice waistcoat, plus the sort of rough jacket. So what do I want? More heat? Bounding throw? Maybe tech. Throw an enemy who has grabbed you. Curiosity or help? Curiosity or help? Stay alive. Just to see what's beyond. Guard against bladed weapons and bullets. And bullets! With my bare hands in heat. Oh, that is good. What do we have here? More sushi. Let's get squid. Always a good time for squid. And salmon. Knew this would be good. Better than I was expecting. Alright, now to find a cute twink power bottom who wants to spar with me to out directions. I could fight him, but I want to save my energy for someone who is more deserving of it. And there he is, his little person icon right at the end of the road. So we have more abilities, more health. Should be able to take him on then.
Yo.
Let's train. Most basic of the basics, evasion. Is this gonna give me the better quick step then? It's not via level ups, but via him. Attack while evading. Oh, okay. So that's a quick step, then attack thing. Kamaki, evade, and strike. Using the technique on me. Oh no. Sasuke Komaki. Alright, so the quick attack. Plus his own repertoire. Just gonna keep slapping him. Is it gonna be just that easy? Just keep doing this. And it is! And here I was so worried. It's slow. But he goes back to blocking right afterwards. Oh, run away. Okay, so when glowing red, just don't even try. That kind of twink. That kind of twink. See, this is a demonstration of your proper aggressive bottom plus spare interaction, the usual dynamic. Aggro bottom tries, gets the backhand, and he is loving it. Oh no, he's gone brat mode. But brat mode doesn't last. He's almost dead at least. He's getting there. Nope, no, never mind, run away. Let him burn off that energy. Oh, he's actually grabbed me? Cool. Cheap, but it works. Good enough. Komaki, evade, and strike. How Gramps is doing? Well, it's 2012 now, right? What was the previous game? 2010, 2011? think it was 2010, right? So only 2 years ago, and he was doing fine with his own dojo. In a long time. Yeah, he was fine. Kamurocho dojo still. Unless he's moved. Hey, Robbie. Taking advantage of not being all that many fixed beyond yours. It's a good strategy. Oversaturation does make it hard to be found. Does that mean, Robbie, that your fix are getting red? Because if so, excellent. Stronger and better looking. I don't know. The older Kamaki wasn't half bad. It might just run in the family. So he is hitting on Kiryu. Sparring and being better at fighting is one thing, but better looking too. We are getting the classic twink and bear relationship. And he is a brat. He's totally the brat type twink on top of being the aggressive bottom. 10 away from triple digits. Robbie, congratulations. But first I gotta pee. Gotta grab myself a BRB. Then I'll be back. So give me a second. Gotta work? Do we gotta work? Let's do a bathroom break instead. And Kiryu really has to stop smoking. He's like in his 40s now. Early mid 40s. Anyway, first a BRB. There we go. 3.5 hours of so far better Yakuza. Making it hard to take a break. Show up at the office. He told his girlfriend, I assume that he and the hostess are a couple, that he's working the midnight shift, but the boss also said work in the morning. But the boss will understand if he spends some time with a cute boy who wants to get roughed up.
Yo.
Training. What's left of the menu? Kamaki the Younger. Take advantage of an opening that opponent leaves when he attacks. Is this going to be the Tiger Drop? Break through the attacker's defense with the momentum of his attack against him. Oh, the parry. Parry, then the Tiger Drop. Kick his Sasuke Kiryu. But he's got a bigger health bar, so if I choose to just do this the whole time, it's gonna take even longer. So buckle up, get some popcorn. with his aggressive style. It is consistent damage, like second per second. So even if it's not a lot, it is happening a lot. Low DPS, but still DPS. As he runs, still catches me though. He's getting more range on that. Wow, I wasn't even near him yet. I did the parry. Slap. Maybe it does behoove me to take a hit early on that way. Okay, attacking him myself just really isn't working out. And I do get a tiny baby amount of heat from this too. When do I get to use my Climax heat action on him? Because CHA has been glowing for a while now. Oh wait, he's chipping through my defenses, I just realized. Depending on his attacks. Like that broke through a little bit. That one didn't. But luckily have plenty of drinks on me now. Plenty of drinks picked up from random middle of the streets. Oh, wants to hug me. Okay, so initial volley, after his dragon mode, whatever it's called, cuts through me, so maybe want to be a little bit more aggressive after that. What do my buns heal? Can my buns save my buns? Little bit of health. Just enough to survive this. Then back to Blinken. This isn't really so much sparring, more than just speeding up the twing. Finish him! Maybe that then, because if I attack him right away after the parry, he just blocks up and parries me back. But maybe parry, then grab him when he blocks, to make it quicker. Come off, you parry. Overwhelming strength and good looks. He's totally flirting. See, he's scrawny. He's totally the twink type. Even if he's physically capable, just makes him a strong twink. Let me fill you in. If that's not coming onto him, I don't know what is. Not into the ladies. That's a different matter entirely. Kiryu, I think he's got eyes for you. It just is. Ladies go for him, but he doesn't go for them. Oh. Sasuke, Sasuke, forget the women. True love might be closer to you than you realize. Aww. This calls for more fighting. The surefire way to pick up his spirits is with a spar. But the damage is maintained from after, so gotta get myself some more food. What's the closest one? Across the parking lot, right? Across the parking lot, West Udon, which is all the ways away. I'm going as fast as I can if you want to give me a lift. Look, give me a sidewalk and I'll stop walking on the road. There's no sidewalk here. What do you want? Go around me. You see me shambling. I need a doctor, not a belligerent horn. Drivers these days. You could squeeze through there, man. As the Buddha said, make me one with everything. Oh, that's it? Just after he fills me up? Alright. Leave it to Udon to be perfectly filling. Okay, more spar then. Because between grapples and the block then parry, pretty sure he should be no problem. Plus, more abilities are more abilities. The game's already really fun to start off with the combat, but if I can make it better, gotta take that opportunity. 2 fights in near distance from each other. Cool. But neither of them are the buff twink we want to fight. You guys are blocking the door, what's going on here? He's gone. Look. Area around Nagasu Boulevard. Alright, if they want to fight, I'll fight. Could always get more XP anyway. It's alright, just chip damage. Gonna need that XP, not XP HP. Oh, did it backflip off him? Who's left? Just him? Oh, but I can't grab and throw him. At least not from the ground. With the standing up, you can just mash E. But from the ground. From the ground, just kick. And no way to undo the kick. Okay, that was sloppy. And just what did Kiryu try to grab there? Flip him? Can't flip him. Maybe a waste of heat, but at least it does give bonus XP to finish him with heat. And they got me turned around. Want to go back to the Central Boulevard, I think. Guion Street intersects with Nagusa? Nagusa. So where is he around Nagusa with food? There's a restaurant here on the corner that he might be at. And if not, at least there's more food for me. Is he not here? Guess not.
$42
42 XP only. So where is he? Nagasu is here. He said to check here, but doesn't necessarily mean he is here, you know? Yeah, I heard. Maybe he was kind of moping about not being popular with the ladies. That he should be. He's got the popular body type. But they just don't go for him. So it could be that he's at one of the clubs around here. What happened to me? Could he be at this restaurant? Because this is a walk around one, right? No, it's not a walk around one. Don't need to eat. But I want more sparring and training. Where'd he get to? Is he fighting with the truck? He's not fighting with the truck. Is he hiding in the garbage bag? No. Sasuke everywhere. Isn't. There you are. I was close. He was by the garbage bags. Oh, he wants a curry. Good man. Could he not afford it? The sign says 350 and 450, right? Is this going to be curry date with Sasuke? Yeah, let's. My treat, I don't mind. What sort of bottom pays for his own meal? And what a meal. Going to save this and take it out of context. Not all about the ladies. Open to the gents. Like Mr. Suzuki here. Is that what this is about? It's not just usurping your grandpa's throne because you feel that you're more martial arts proficient than him and can carry on his legacy. but for the attention, so people can look up to you. Usual place. And time is definitely what we have. Received emails. Hey, thanks. Hey, man. Thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently, fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Get liquored up, and see if you can pull off some moves. Later. Komaki Essence of Drunken Thrust. Cool. I thought it was going to mean get drunk before going back to him for the next sparring sesh. Well, first there's a payphone down here. Payphones. In the year 2012. Amazing. I think here we got rid of ours ages back. Use item box. Get rid of just about everything. Health and heat. Dramatically. Save my dramaticallys for when I need them. Toughness I'll keep. Toughness. Cool. Alright, now where's a cab? There's a cab just south of me. That can take me to just where he is. And health? Health is plenty fine. Well, of course, we just had a curry date. Get on with it. 550 yen to south, east, Nagasugai is right outside where he is. Boom. I like how it's almost been 4 hours. But by following all the stuff around, we've barely done any story. All we know so far is that Kiryu might have run away from Haruka, having done all he could as a father. Down here living under a fake name, Tojo. And whatever the family is here. Entering an equal alliance.
Yo.
Since Omi is about to dissolve with us. And that's it. And our boss. Gets a bit on the horny side when he's way drunk, but otherwise is a nice person. An opponent leaves. Opening the opponent leaves when he attacks. Komaki Tiger Drop. Is there going to be anything after this? Only a brief moment to pull it off for the perfect time. Not an easy move, definitely. Spent the entire time of 3 the other half trying to do the Tiger Drop, and instead just kicking everyone in the nuts. Probably should have saved, but got plenty of heals. All out. Saving that for the out of context file. Timing? I heard timing. Come get me. Come on. Decent amount of health drop plus a follow-ups. And then run away. He's getting more aggressive more often. Maybe if he could not kill. Oh, he broke free! Don't you dare break free. Oh, he's taking a lot this time. Being a bit tougher to grapple on. Because I'm mashing that E button. But it's just not taken. We'll see, try to push me against the wall. Oh my goodness, he just chopped through my health. Mashing it. I can't mash any faster. He just won't let himself be slipped. Maybe it's because he's glowing. Maybe if he's not glowing, it'll have a better chance. And speaking of ease, he's not glowing now, but still won't let me flip him. Maybe in these sparring sessions, only once or twice you get to, for a free hit, but not again. First health bar down. Oh, hold on. Didn't realize he was already in red. Still can't do it. Now what, kid? Just bashing into each other. Maybe that's what they intend me to do. To get my heat up, then go into dragon mode or whatever, and get even more aggressive with the twink. But if this works, I'm gonna keep on doing it. Oh, he grabbed me. And I'm dead. And now who's against the wall? Ooh, kicked him. Okay, don't get caught. That's alright. That's acceptable. And that tiger drop takes a huge chunk out of my health. And now the power is mine. Learn the Kamaki tiger drop. You guys got this cool rough edge. Aww. So he does like it older. Got a minute? Sasuke, we have all the time in the world. Really? So you never knew your grandson? Seeking out your Gramps? So you did meet him, and he did teach you. There's a but, isn't there? Kid, it's all about the revenge. The revenge isn't going to get you anywhere. Sasuke, are you saying you want to become the Robin to our Batman? Because we're kind of doing what he wants, using these techniques to stop baddies. It's alright, Sasuke, you are young, hormonal, brains all jumbled up, even in your early 20s. Doesn't stable out to what, like 25 or so? What he needs is more life experience, because you start off very tunnel visioned. And what life does, the more you explore it, is make that tunnel even wider, to pull in more perspective, more light, to give you more information. He's got his life and his experiences, which give one set of answers, and any other answer that doesn't fit that tiny square little hole isn't going to mesh well with him, will confuse him. One more technique to complete the training. In that case, let me get some food in me. Food, and maybe I do want to stock up on heals for this. Where's the convenience store? There's a store up ahead that sells what? That's a Bisupan, right? Yeah, it's a Bisupan. Drugstore right across. So maybe we'll head up the sushi restaurant and the drugstore right across and come back. Maybe stop by a Bisupan first and to get some more. Sell all these plates. Could I pick them up yet? Did I get that skill? I did get the skill. I can now pick people up off the ground. What an incredible technique that had to be learned. To grab somebody by the shoulders and lift. Ooh, the double kill. Bow before me. Bow before Suzuki. A modified lighter. Lem. Plump. Slow ambling walk. Sell me all my best stuff. Or sudden from me. 1 bronze. 100 only for the irons. Oh my goodness. So they went backwards in that then, from everyone giving you golds at least, to people giving you such garbage. At least give me the money then. Otherwise, these iron plates are only going to take up space. Now, as far as drugs go. Oh, that's cute. They got, what is this, a deer? Is that a deer or a piggy? I think it's supposed to be a piggy. It's got the snout. Hold on. Where to go with this? Hold on. Is it? Yes. Alright, so enough of that. That Crab Boy is a Blue Badger's theme from Ace Attorney. Was it Gumshoe who designed that? I forget, but like stepladders become something of a running gag. Alright, I will take staminans are 12,000 each. They sell sparks. Sparks are finally on the menu. 7,300 for Toughness Emperor. I think for my minuscule amount of health, I think ZZs will suffice. They got abstims. 4 ZZs. 4 CCs of ZZs. I haven't seen any lockers or keys so far. Maybe this version doesn't have lockers, or this game. Oh man, Mule. So many NPCs with dialogue have been mentioning how scary he looks. When chasing down the taxi from earlier, everyone we talked to was like, "Eep, oh my goodness!" And the cab driver themselves was only driving off because Kiryu looks like a strange killer. Bluefin, bluefin, bluefin. That sentiment is surely in universe. So all the civilians think Kiryu is extremely scary, and all the gangsters think he's an easy mark. Must be the drugs. The drugs messing with their mind, giving them a heightened sense of importance and ability. Okay, one more spar session. Plenty of drinks. Not map. Map is not drinks. Plenty of drinks. Toss this away. I will give them credit though. Moving the series to a new city does mean these people don't have the knowledge that this is the 4th chairman that beats everybody up. Total strangers to everybody. We got a scary face, kind of a bulky body, and that's it. Wada's not dead yet. Gotta punch him on the back. A bronze plate. See, they keep giving me garbage. Bump. Not gonna keep running to a Bisu pawn over every 1,000 yen plate, or worse, 100 yen plate. 100 yen plate. How on earth? I mean, smelting down the iron and selling the scrap? Selling it as scrap has to be more useful or more valuable.
Yo.
Hold on, hold on. That zoom in with those eyes. Let's get that zoom again. Get behind him. Behind him on his right. Here, walk Kiryu. There you go. Get into position to speak to him. Turn. Turn and face the twink. Not gonna speak to him. Not the right angle, whatever. Missed opportunity. What's the last trading bit? More conceptual. Learning finally, Sasuke, that there is more than just technique. Tapping into unimaginable power. Soul, technique, body. Heat hasn't been touched. Off the charged power, backed into a corner. I don't like the sound of backed into the corner part, since this guy hits hard sometimes. Have to be backed into a corner. Once again, I should have saved. It's alright. I got the technique of drinking all the health drinks. First, hold on. Abilities. Training, revelations. How's it work here? Fighting stance. And how do I stance? In 5. Controls for combat. Hide or drop weapons. Fighting stance. No. Not mouse button 4. Is there anything on control? Nothing is on control. Okay, so still can't get the timing right. And that takes a decent chunk still. Alright, maybe I'll practice Tiger Drop on somebody else who's not him. Street Thugs, maybe? Might be easier practice than someone who hits this hard and has all the counters. Flip him? Let's me flip him for an easy 1, 2, 3. Two flips. Is he going to let me have a third? Not if he kills me first. How about timeout, timeout, timeout? That juggle. Oh my goodness. Nope, won't let me have a third. Will it? Will it? No. 2 flips is all I get. Unrelenting in this mode. And there goes all of my health again. How about if he just attack? Is this his unimaginable power? Going into red anytime he wants? I think that is it, because he is turning blue more often. He's turning red like all the time. It's alright though, because we got the twink backhand. It also seems like he's doing tiger drops when I'm only walking towards him for massive damage. Went straight from blue to red. See, that was the type of damage and punch he should be doing as a counter to my attack. But he's basically countering me walking. Basically countering without the requirement that counters counter attacks. Which is a bit cheaty. When do I get to do that? When can I just do tiger drops without having to do timing? Is that how they get around the timing requirement for AIs? They're just going to assume I'm always attacking, and so you launch some tiger drops just as part of the routine. Get up, get up. Even from behind is good. Run away! No more throws still. This would be so much easier if I got more than 2 throws. One more hit. One final backstab. Backstab? Backslap? Nailed him. Ultimate Essence Climax Heat. And so all that's left then is one final for real fight then, right? Because you said there was a final one for training. Then for real, for real? Don't have to hold back. Is it going to be constant red ore from him then? Could it be he noticed love blossoming in his old heart? Suzuki-san, do you want to make it more difficult than he already is? See your grandfather, hone out your techniques and everything else, then we'll fight and get my butt kicked. Is that it? It's not about carrying on the legacy, or getting apprentices to look up to you as a mentor, but to impress Grandpa, who helped you out when nobody else would. 'Cause Grandpa should be pretty cool to you. Aww. Oh yeah, he's looking for affirmation. That's why he found a daddy in you, Kiryu. So what he needs to do is martial arts without violence. An email? But he's right in front of me. Completion office. Sasuke training complete. Congratulations on completing all of Sasuke's training. We've sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. Cool. I thought he was seriously about to email me with the time and a place to fight, despite being right there next to me. Gotta love my back is battered. Is he done? He just rolled down the stairs. No, he's alive still. Can I punch everyone down the stairs? They do roll down the stairs, oh my goodness. Oh. Could I throw him down? That just flattens him out. Under what circumstances did he properly roll? Well, dead's dead. Now to practice my Kamaki tiger drops. No, that just kicked him. I didn't want that. Well, that's cool and all, but it's not the tiger drop I was trying for. Oh, they're on the phone. Okay, more people to train on. But I do want to use more heat actions to put that meter back up then. Gruesome. It's gonna take so long to refill it. Maybe not that long, but still. 2,000 yen. That car just drove through the NPCs. Oh my goodness. Stopping at me is fine, but it just plowed through the crowds. It doesn't care. You see how dangerous it is when you don't have sidewalks, proper sidewalks. It just really curbs whatever care they had for these NPCs, for these pedestrians.
いらっしゃいませ。
Take my order. What have I not eaten? Shima Aji, the crown jewel of the mackerel family. Mackerel, generous portion of fresh, fatty mackerel. Ngawa, muscle meat of different flounders. Botan shrimp. Akagai. Arc clam. Clam is delicious. Great, great, great.
ありがとうございました。
Maybe I'll go face him off for real. After I make some more money. Make some more money, buy more drinks. Seeing no side stories. He's still there on the bottom right. So nothing else to do but actually go to work. It's been what now, a couple of hours since we left home to go to work? The light's green, it's flashing. Well, now it's not, but still, they could have crossed. It's because they're robots. They're all AIs. They know exactly when the light is going to turn. Prom. Work time. Excuse me, excuse all of you. Dramatic pan to the office. Kiryu, you are... Ooh, who's this? Do we know you? I don't think we do. I mean, I fought people who look like them. The day Suzuki-chan entered their lives and beat them up might have been the most important day of their life, but it's only Tuesday for me. Who are you again? Were they from last night? Did to us yesterday. There were a few fights yesterday, I don't remember. Which punks we had to teach a lesson? Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Nagata-san. And this music seems pretty cool so far. What is this outfit? Is this somebody else pulled out from the 80s? The legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. This is making us late. And not everything else. So still 3-on-1, not too bad. Let's give you some distance. Oh, that's it. This guy isn't too hard at all. Sorry, kids. I did a whole lot of level ups since last night. Did a bunch of training with a really cute twink. And he's down all. They haven't even touched me, have they? No, they haven't. I'm assuming those are the same guys from the Cabaret Club. So they went from being tough and killing me once to just wiping the floor with them and their big bro. As they limp away to the nearest restaurant. Aniki! Okay, now for work for real. I remember work. See, boss, we told you after the first time you might want to take it easy.
なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった
Oh, boss, do you not remembering the hero?
でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ
Also, this sure is killing my
よか
caustics.
焦げ見えても石頭やけん それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
So who would that be? You with the dangerously precarious computer? Or you with the text box over your head? Save first. Item box to get rid of this useless plate. And the lighter. Only weapon Suzuki here needs is his fists. Hirakawa. A thank you gift my way. So they love the COD row. A stamina spark? I mean, I guess it's a cheap way to get a stamina spark. I gave this guy special spicy COD row, and he gives me an energy drink in exchange. Wada-san? As long as he's paying.
Hi.
Cab's a cab if he's paying for it.
Ah.
A free lift. Alright. So it's not a free lift, it's ad hoc training. Do I get to drive? Take Wada-san to the house? Okay, so I'm just going all around the perimeter. Time limit off, difficulty 1 star. So I can move cameras around. Answer with 1, 2, and 3. Accelerate with W, brake with... Okay, just basic WASD. Reposition. I could toggle the blinkers! Q and E for blinkers, okay, and horn with F. Sudden acceleration -1. Sometimes in Drive you see penalties appear on the right of the screen. The following are subject to penalties that affect passengers' impression of you. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazard, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations like stop sign, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, turning without signaling. I love it already. Okay, so he's happy so far. Ah! That made them run in front of me! Safe driving for 20 seconds. It is a red light. You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you suffer a heavy penalty. Slow down gradually. Then green. Oh, I'll see the turn. Oh, right, Q. I'm queuing. What? What was that? Oh, did it hit the wall? I think it hit the wall is why. Come on, give me some slack here. I wasn't even over it. This wall is obnoxious. Talking to clients, good or bad. Sometimes I'll drive in a passenger. They may strike up a conversation with you. 2, 1, or 3 to answer them. I don't like how it's 2, 1, 3. I think what it's doing is doing the D-pad. D-pad, up, down, left, right, and I don't know which one's which. All settled at work. Get into the hang of things. Get into the hang of things. Good service. Okay, let me get away from that wall then. Because that wall is evil. Enjoy taxi driving. Things are going well. Blinking, blinking. Use a turn signal +3. There's no penalty for horns. Safe driving, 20 seconds, if you say so. Oh, contact and swerve. At least I guess that means the walls don't give me any. Stop sign, stop sign. And he's still neutral so far. Yes, I know. Let me go to the stop then. Beep. Full stop. Full stop. Indicate right. The sudden acceleration is very particular. Like, it must be going, not going at all before accelerating. So, then I get to drive around now, right? A passenger, another passenger to take.
Oh? Hi.
Oh, I don't get to drive? Come on, let me.
Hi.
Hi. No, the winters are getting shorter too. I guess. Kiryu, gotta work at your bedside manner. Look, passenger, you don't get it. There are giant, invisible, glowing walls on the road that warp me around. Gotta pay attention to the driving. 6 months? Oh, he is angry that I'm kind of taciturn. Practice dialogue. Yeah, alright. How's business? Pretty good, pretty bad. None of your damn business. It's pretty good. Gotten the hang of the job. Yeah, plenty to learn. Song sounds kind of familiar. Glorified security guard. I wonder what exactly that means. Favorite Hakata food so far? Mizutaki, ramen, takoyaki. Mizutaki, maybe? Is that how it's spelled? Gamani. Chikuzeni. Excuse me, what is this? You see what happens when we talk. We don't pay attention to the road. Car behind us sped up, tried to run us off. Car behind us. I'm the blue one, right? Because I only see one cab. What are the devil killers? Car combat then? more than... But we're a cab driver, though. We're not trained for combat. Motor patrol unit of the police. Ah. Hence glorified security guard. Have their permission of the police. Alright, give me the car combat tutorial. Is that car in front of me supposed to be in front of me? I guess it is. Passengers request. 1 lap. Same controls. Blinkers. Turbo, taunt, and drift. And drag heat action. Oh boy. Oh, this is easy. So far. Do I have a health bar? I don't see a health bar. Though he is still right behind me. No! How did he? Rubber band AIS Mario Kart all over again. Get him and bump him on the nose. Bam. Turbo boost, shift to turbo. R, racing heat actions. Trigger a racing heat action. A variety of racing heat actions that are triggered in different ways. Use them well. W appears. What is about to end. Oh, it's gone now. So it doesn't matter. Where is he? He's a fair bit behind.
Nani?
And go!
Nani?
Oh, is he smoking? Is that just because he lost? Or is there an element of health to this? And now we beat him up, right? Shake him down for his money. But we've already beaten you up once before. Beat you up on your face out on the road.
Oi!
Yeah.
Not really, but since you are an officer of the law, we can give you all the details you want. Excuse me. Not a street racer, just plenty of outrun practice. A cop wants information while eating. Does he know about my past and background, but then how would he know where I was going to be to pick me up?
ここは俺のお気に入りの店でね。まあ遠慮せずに食ってくれや。
すいません。では、
Help myself?
いただきます。
おい。
Oh, I don't get to choose anyway.
すまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そう。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまった。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえよ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。
Race a battle.
私はどうすれば？
それなんだが、うんちゃんには
Not using those terms of the dialogue though.
そして 奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか？
Who do you? You got permission from the police
冗談みたいに
for
聞こえる
race
かもしれねえが
battles.
俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえてもレースバトルで負けなかったら奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらあれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをする。
Doing it yourself would tarnish the badge, but telling me to do it won't.
だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれない。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だって。
I like when it does stuff like this because it advances the test for me. You can just sit back, relax, and he's got voice too. So all this must be important.
うんちゃん、頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
Don't want more trouble, so drive like a madman and cause mischief in the streets.
わかりました。
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるな
ら。ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
Full health. Let me back in.
付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい。はい。よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。
古道。
俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
桐生。いや、鈴木と言います。
You slipped almost everything though.
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察に。
Police stay clear of my races.
それじゃ頼んだよ。
So it's not just his authorization; it's full support then.
ただいま戻りました。
ああ、鈴木さん。和田さんば送ってもらって悪かったね。
One customer.
今日はどこにあった？
Plenty of gas spent and a more damaged car.
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれました。
He knows.
どうされましたか？
They have a connection. Is your son? Your estranged son.
なんでんだか。
The leader.
デビルキラー。あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ。彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトル？
Come on, localization. Put that phrase race battle into the dialogue.
バトルを申し込むなんて。奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。
An amateur like you in a race battle?
どうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
Oh, just one.
そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。
Asked me to take them all down
レースバ
in
ト
a
ルで
race
倒すこ
battle.
とがあいつらを
Only way to
潰
do
す最
that
善の方
was with
法
race battle.
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばして。
Get in touch with Furumichi and ask him if he could reimburse us for repairs and gas.
面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。 ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわ
I
けや
mean,
な
we
かっち
kind
ゃ
of
け。
are. We have permission to wreak havoc. That's exactly what we're doing in race battles.
デビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん、上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。
Nakajima, even if all the Jimas in this world are lovely people, giving me a break means less income.
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
1000 experience. I'm gonna have no choice. He pulled me in. I was going to go to the doorstep outside, see if there are new sub-stories what we could help with. Another pickup request. Not in any sort of rush. Take a break first. Yeah, let's go. Might as well. Though getting the chance to save would have been nice.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
No?
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないところがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
Mizutaki place, the chief showed me.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, so gotta use my blinkers. Not over accelerate. We don't get to drive them. What? You just taught me how to drive.
ここです。
And then I don't drive them.
水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。
Maybe I drive him
さて
back
と、それじゃあ行きますか。
and then get attacked.
私もですか。
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。
Is it not to his liking?
おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくて、
This game brought to you by the
いろいろ丁
tourism
寧
bureau.
に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ。気に入って
Cute
も
you
らえ
just
たなら
made hitting that
よ
face
か
with
った
the
で
whole
す。
conversation, the whole meal. Is it night now? Dang, we've been here for
美味し
ages.
かった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食 食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり、
But we can't have that magic because there's no can right
幸せ
here.
になれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕、まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。
Oh wow, this laptop is dying so much. Everything's freezing on it.
いいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
Rip using this to keep in touch with things.
また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから。来てくださいよ。
So future culinary encounters. Would I meet him? Boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. Big advantage in battle. Large health gains. Improved attack power. And done already. So it's one customer in the morning, one customer at night. Unless these guys are tipping, I brought in like barely anything today. Who's this?
鈴木太一さんですね。
Tojo? You two Tojo?
少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
Are these two the ones who were with the chief of staff at Tojo? That were given the nod to
仕
go
事は
off?
終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。
No, Suzuki, you had her at the first time.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか？
We hadn't even turned our keys in. Punched our time card. And that river looked oil slick for a second. Before I realized it's the lights. Lights reflecting off. You don't want to take their generosity.
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは東上界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の愛蔵です。
I'm used to
長い
them
挨拶はいい。
betraying everyone as a clan.
俺に聞きたいことってのは。
But they appear to be in the up and up so far.
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長須街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。
Maybe
その
Daigo
後
wanted
車で追いかけた
not
の
to
で
be
すが、
followed.
福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまい
Maybe
まし
these guys weren't following him to keep him safe, but following him
た。
to
会
bump him
長を
off
乗
at
せ
a
たタ
foreign
クシー
city.
のナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長須タクシーという会社のものであること、
And they brought
そ
me
の
here
後
by the river.
運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。 だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方、何かご存知ではないですか？
Says something about fighting his own way.
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須貝の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。
And that is how he get him to quit smoking?
会社に戻る。
By crushing on the
それでいいんで
cigarettes?
すか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。
Or you two want to know where he used to cause an accident or worse.
そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
Well, we've established that Daigo is 36 years old. He's a grown man.
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
相沢。
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
We honestly don't know.
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達
This
じゃ
is
ね
the
えの
truth, though. We dropped him off. He walked off. We don't know where he
があるん
is.
だか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
相沢。
その手を離せ。
Fight time.
離せと言ってるだろ。
Dang. Just flung him.
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。
So since we are Kiryu.
今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと？
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
And
カ
we
ドリに
are
手
by
を
the
出すっ
river.
てのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。 行きます。
Are these two going to be my boss for this chapter?
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Because just two. Ooh, see, grapple. Oh, that's cool. Lift him up, turn it around. Just being grabbed alone is eating up my heat. But they do have at least 2 health bars. See, it just melts it. The moment he grapples, that's it. Just heat down to 0. Grab him. Alright, now 2. I can't throw him off the river! Oh. Can I throw you? I can't throw them over the river. Oh, there goes my fun then. So when you glow pink, pink for you means you're trying to grapple. So you are going to be my first target. Because those grapples are kind of annoying. Flip them. Is that it? For significant people, you only get like 1 or 2 flips. They can't be flipped anymore. Bench. Can grab the bench. Where'd it go? There's my bench. Could have grabbed the boat. A couple of canal boats I could maybe use. No. Wanted to take the other guy first. But I guess that's it for him. That works. Oh, I just made a whole lot of litter that way. How about I don't pick up the trash bins then? What about if I can't throw him? Oh, I can't wall heat him either. That's fine. He's almost dead anyway. Just means missing out on the bonus heat finishers for experience.
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
I still don't trust them, seeing how the clan captains and patriarchs always backstab everyone above them. Who was to say these guys are looking out for Daigo? Call it today. Does that mean go home? The Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near the Ose Bridge. Alright, well I'm heading back in town. Couple of things. Abilities, what do I want? Got 3 to spend. Throw an enemy who has a grab on me. No. Guard against bladed weapons and bullets. In heat mode. Recover health slightly. Using the heat gauge. Z plus C. In heat while health is flashing. Cost 3. Essence of finishing. Might as well. Just to see what's beyond it. Boost the heat gauge max's value. think I'll go for the throw reversal for the next level. And there is now a plethora of sub-stories. One down the road, one about on every block, another one in the taxi offices. But it's been 5.5 hours, so what I'll do is BRB here and leave you with the crosswalk music. So give me a sec. Oh, no crosswalk music. And Daigo missing what's going on. Maybe he is located in one of these sub-stories. Probably won't be. Where am I now then? Oh. Call. Moshi Mosh. Hirakawa? What's up? Did more gigs open up? More passengers to pick up? A program? Clean up trash for the community effort. Achi Endo's reach has reached over here as well. We did empty a trash bin right onto the sidewalk next to the river. And of course, nobody likes the litter bug. Even if the litter of individuals doesn't pile up to corporate and commercial waste, litter is still litter and it all piles up. Trash around town, pick it up. Alright, incentives for the chief. And so much for work of the midnight shift. Shining objects on the ground. Sparkling pearls of wonder or pieces of trash. Different types of trash, larger pieces, greater contribution. Keep an eye out. Okay, so somebody's right up ahead. Must be you folks here. You standing all by your lonesome. A little baby Yakuza, tourism board employee, I was close. Oh, right, photos. I could photograph this. Photograph. E. Only my second photograph. Nagatsu food stalls.
Yes, I.
Oh. Does he? Was he a passenger once before? Right, Nakajima-san, that's right.
Hi.
Does that mean those two are still smoking? Still smoking indoors? Oh, the boss talks about me. When he's at his most vulnerable and open. Does that mean this meal is going to be on the house? Orders on me today. Excellent. Though I don't think I have room. Ramen. And dunked. Dunk sounds interesting. Might start the hard though. Dunk with the noodles, removes the flour. Very hard for newbies. Well, now I gotta try this. Going to have to give myself a tour of the ramen someday.
Hi.
He's being nice. One meal isn't going to destroy the restaurant. He's sweet. Yao, what happened? What was that crunch? Is it his back? Standing up here over the hot stove all day long? It is his back. Oh my. Sir, please, this is a professional setting. And we have to make the noodles now. We fill in. Oh no. Soup and toppings ready to go. Boil the noodles and slurp them into bowls. Should I write this down? Should I get notes ready? Room for 4. This better be my only table. Oh, he's a natural. This is a great look for him. Orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos. No. Boil noodles to the firmness. Is that it? Remove noodles 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Queer. Okay. Alright, that's all I gotta do. All I got to do then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency, gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. Oh no. Increases in stages as you successfully fill them. If I botch too many, I won't continue. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. I'm gonna butcher this so badly. 3, 2, 1. Hard? Okay, okay. Easy enough. Very hard. 2 in a row. You want hard for E. Regular. So the speech bubble turns pink when it's ready. So I could keep an eye out for that. More than anything. Five out of 5 so far. Turnover rate increased! Easy peasy. Regular for E. Dunk. Just wash it off. Also, this music's fantastic. Gotta find this for like Thursday or so. Chomp. W wants it soft. Regular. 15 in a row. Turnover increase time. Turnover rate increased. Very hard. Soft. Near top. You want hard? Soft for you, miss. 2 softs in a row. Oh no, I pressed the wrong one! Ah! I botched it! Got my fingers in the wrong place and threw my flow off completely. That's right, just 2. Dunk. These soft ones taking up my focus. It's alright, 13 out of 15 isn't too bad. Still means I get to resume up to the higher levels. But my streak bonus is ruined. Regular and soft. Then dunk. Try to trick me. What have I plugged in? A rock band guitar. Ooh, that was too soft. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Fingers getting tangled up, but otherwise not too badly. I do need the guitar for this. Only a few missed so far. My E and R keep getting flopped around. Throwing out the flow and everything else. Only 6 lost? 6 lost? With 70 more to go? Regular. Whoops, missed it. Very hard and hard. How am I missing? Very hard. Very hard and hard. Okay, get a better finger layout going on here. Whoops. It's alright, wasn't paying attention to you. Hard and hard. Only halfway through. Very hard and soft. Very hard soft reg. Ah. Alright, gonna lose it. What if I use 2 hands for this? 2 hands might be better compartmentalization. Ah. Okay, 2 hand style then. It's too late. Soft and hard and dunk. Though I can't help my focus getting split. Okay, only watch the speech bubbles then. Too late on you. Oh, that's much easier. If I just watch for the speech bubbles only. 2 hands, watching for the speech bubbles. Is that 82 out of 100? Not bad. Rank A, top tier ramen shop. Now that I know the trick to it, can I get a second chance? Or is that it, just like the dojo in 4, where you only get 1 shot to rank up as much as possible? The god of noodles at work. A very fickle god of noodles. Kuryu, as ever, the miracle worker. 8,000 yen. Happy to have me work at the counter again. You can now play the ramen minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall. Okay, which means I do get the chance to redeem myself. Not today though, some other time. Where's next? Next is all over the place, but there is one down by the river on the south. There's a tissue box. I hadn't noticed. Had my eyes going all over the place. But it does seem that if I focus on the bottom middle and wait for the text boxes to turn pink, if I simply watch for pink in my peripheral, that seems to be a more consistent way of getting it right for me. Save slot, save's fine. Redemption will come. Maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. End the week strong with ramen victories. A rank though is a pretty good way to end it for the first time. Going in blind with it. Still getting A? Oh, there he is. What did Tossie want to? Wall? Can't wall him. There we go. Nearly lost him, I'm sure. Ah, did it finish him? Means could it use it to finish my gauge? Unless RNG just works in my favor, it seems as if the QTE for heat stuff is the same. Because it was E each time for those. E again. So maybe it is consistent for this one. And not just keep eyes open for split seconds. Stamina. And sub-story. Who's it gonna be? I see nobody. Gonna pop up at me? That is a flashy car. Gaudy, but flashy. Is it Wada's? Oh, the Spangled Meteor. And like that, it is gone. Vixen Zeros. Is that more for the race battles? First the Devil Killers, and then eventually the Vixen Zeros? Street battle, Kuryu. Or race battle. Beat them in a race. And it's gone. There's 2 down the middle boulevard. Could be the race. Then 1 straight up. Where's the restaurant? There's 1 right behind me. Oh well. If I was meant to eat, then I would have been given a mouth. The Twink I'll fight when I get some more experience into me. Some more abilities. There's revelations, training and revelations. I'm going to assume this last bit here. Well, I said there was completion for the Twink though, for Sasuke. So I'm not sure if he has anything else to teach me, unless something does get learned in the final fight. Because he does still want to challenge. Ooh, right. And convenience store pickup for completing all of this training. Where's the closest one? Closest convenience store. M store. So M store first, and then see what this is about. And going to assume if there's sub-stories at work, it's probably cab related. Passengers. Or race battles. Are you a fight? Ooh, you are shiny. Rich bastard. Oh my god, I gotta go. Oh, my heat's gone. Never mind then. Was going to heat him up against the pole. A silver. Silver, that's it. They're gonna get better, right? Devil Killer member.
Huh?
I don't have any money though. All I got are plates. Bronze plates, iron plates, silver plates, take your pick. That's it. Break his back, stomp his face, and he's done. Weakling. You've set upon my devil killers. Got the attention of the devil killers. Spotted around the city by members, they will pick a fight with him. After defeating the devil killer in a race battles, it will no longer show up on the streets. Okay. So that's just more incentive to race them. Race them, it'll stop showing up. What are these to talk about? Devil killers. Already know about the devil killers. Any trash? No trash. Lady, I just bumped into you. Doesn't mean I stabbed you. Oh yeah, there is the ability to gain heat when taunting. I keep forgetting because I never taunt. At least not on purpose. Accept prize. What have you got for me? A platinum triangle ruler. Attack of 10, 1 star. And a bunch of fight provisions. Can gets. Set it again if I lose it. Cool. Could I sell it to him? Could I sell it to him? Accept another. Repeat ad nauseum. What's in here? Stamina Royale, Toughness Emperor, Torrenter Plus, Assassin Spear, Bulletproof Glass Amulet. And only once for these. Don't have enough room. What if I want to send it to box? Can't I send it to box? Ah well. So what did I get? What cool swag is this? Not map. They flipped map and items this time. An assassin spear, very sharp. The spear has an attack of 7, Well, the platinum triangle has an attack of 10. Literal spear or sharp tool. Bulletproof glass amulet. Alright, so who's going on here? It's not in there. Is it? No, that's too far down then. It kind of looks like it's between buildings. Do I go inside? Can't go inside. Huh. Unless... No, I can't go through there either. How to get to this enigmatic sub-story. That appears to be right inside this wall. Is it you, Taxi Man? Oh, Wada. Nobody wants a ride, because it keeps trying to find you, and your icon's inside the building. Yuta? You're looking for a pigeon, a dapper pigeon? Carried off your boy. Do we race? Race battle to get the boy back. It is. 3-star difficulty. Course is ... So what do we do? Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. If time runs out, or the other car gets too far ahead. Okay, so basically just catch up. To a van. It's a van. Van's got extra weight. 2 minutes to catch up. The van probably got turbo. Oi, watch it. Where's our turn signals? I saw no indicators. Bomb. I guess bump isn't the same as overtake. There, overtaken. Easy. And then beat them up. Oh my goodness, it looked like dorks. Your son got kidnapped by a dork. Is that the lighting, or is that gun painted purple? Itoda? Who's Itoda? Husband? Ex-boyfriend? Most kidnappings and such are done by families. Former employees of ours. Still a connection. Gave the money back. Giving the money back doesn't excuse the embezzlement in the first place. Octopus eyes. I mean, if he wants me to come over, sure. Come over, then beat them all up. This is just Kiryu's normal look. He wears the same face with goons, with Haruka, with everybody else. So who's got gun? Guy on right has gun. Two health bars on you. What's everybody else got? Just one health bar. And that's dead. Automatic pistol, it says. I can only fire one shot at a time. Okay, where is a... I can't grab it! Everything fun is outside of range. Could I use a pole on you? Can't use a pole. What is it, ground? Keep forgetting I have ground by default on this one. Haven't got to teach Kiryu how to step on somebody's face. Hey, his mask fell off. Give us a break after you kidnap her son. How about no? $20,000 yen, dang. Driver level, still level 1. I don't recall seeing this screen the last time I drove. 45 minutes... Wait, that's seconds, gotta be. That didn't take 45 minutes. 800 points, bonus of 1,000. Hope he doesn't mind the extra dents I gave it. It might need a paint job. $1,700, not enough for the next level up. Well, I'm in the neighborhood anyway. Could see what a sub-story at work involves. Could be more passengers and races. Could be picking up pork bentos for the boss. Or the trash thing. Trash thing could work too. Is this just for the trash then? How much trash I picked up? For my social commitment level. Could probably assume that each column represents the different tiers of rewards, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 to max out. Something's wrong, somebody says. What's wrong? Who is saying something's wrong? Is it you? Are you my side story this time? Muramatsu? Nothing's wrong? Cool. Ooh, Muramatsu, what's going on? Acting up? What's acting up? Well, I do know that their wire placement is going to get this guy's whole workstation crashing to the ground. That's step 1. Has he cleaned it? Empty windows popping up. Did you get a virus? Cyber terrorism attacks? Kiryu, such a boomer. What if they disconnected from the network? Tap random keys, pull out the cord at the back of the box. Pull out the cord. Specifically the Ethernet one. The LAN cable. What do you do with it? Unplug it, man. It's already plugged in. Exactly. Take it off the network. Step 1 for a cyber attack. No connectivity. Nothing else it can do. And he didn't push it on the button when he did it, so he just ripped out the cord completely. Luckily, what's her face left the office, so this wouldn't count as sexual harassment. So, mute the computer? Hayaku, mute the computer. Put it back in, is that what she's saying? Whack the box. Restart the computer, not plug it back in. Restart. Which at least stops the moaning for a short amount of time. Whack the box. I don't see how that's going to help unless it somehow breaks the audio card or something. The poor data. Still going. I'm not gonna put the cord back in, that's stupid. Restart. No. Whack it again. Whack it till something dislodges. Why not just mute the computer? Disable your audio, whatever's. Next, we'll whack it again. I don't want to reconnect the laptop or the computer to the network though. Can't they just mute it? Just keep whacking it. I'm just gonna break this computer. Maybe if I beat it up like 10 times or something, it'll cause a change. Because I'm not gonna plug it in. There's no way I'm plugging it back into the network during an attack. This is just like... It's superficial, isn't it? It's annoying, it's a noise, but beyond that, it's not doing anything now. It's not gonna do anything until I plug it back in, isn't it? Restart for a third time. Bling? No, it didn't do anything. Fine. One more whack. Though it is worth noting that whacking the computer resets all the options, and restarting the computer removes restarting the computer until you do something else. What if it's an order of operations thing? Restart the computer, then plug it back in. Though it shouldn't make a difference. Plugging it back to the network is still plugging it back to the network. But the voice telling us not to pull the LAN cable out is why you don't want to put it back in. Why do you want to do what the attackers are telling you to do?
くまでいいわとっても上手もう抜かないでねお願いよそうよそうもっと奥までいいわとっても上手
yeah.
もう抜かないでね
The last resort, Nakajima. You do have a plan then? Is it system restore? The power cord. I mean, you could do that with the LAN cable out too. What if this isn't a cyber attack? And what's his face here? Merely put in some bad porn games? And it's all virused up? Stop him, leave him be? Well, what's the cyber attack doing? I imagine it might be taking their data anyway. Stop him for now, maybe? Do we have an alternative? She's right, this is inappropriate, makes a hostile work environment. Can become sexual harassment. A joke program? Hirakawa, the only one in this office that knows computers. Well, the good news is we didn't lose all the data by ripping out the power cord. Just by beating up the poor computer like 15 times. Lurking on adult sites, Muramatsu-kun, on the work computers. Well, it could only be you two, or me, or Wada. A stamina spark. Wouldn't have might have some cash though. The experience points is nice. Oh, Suzuki-san. And now she's Kiryu. Let me grab a save first. Maybe toss some items away. What do we have? Heat dramatically. Emperors. Save E for the end. Health and heat dramatically for the end. And a save. So we haven't found any trash yet, so don't think there's anything to talk about here. Some work for me. Wages paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. Okay, worth doing as many missions as you can. I could customize my ride. We got speed, acceleration, handling. Tuning, tires. Acceleration, I think. Select music. Standard music. With the Eurobeat flavor. Decals. I got no decals. Body color. Only dark blue. Wheels, standard. Can I change anything then? Turbo is turbo, tires is tires, tuning. Maybe as I level up. Race mission, Devil Killer's Due. Urgent Fare, Restless Rider. What time is it? 4:08. And free missions, free highway drive. To obtain taxi points. Look out for stories. Let's do a race battle. Standard music, no music. But a race battle with these guys should be easy. A pickup request, but a strange one. From a highway rest area. Never know.
Hi.
Muramatsu, how come you're getting so worked up over this? Deville Killars.
Oh.
Nagata again. We've beaten you already. Whatever happened to? You beat them once. Their pride is shattered and they quit. Exactly. The other day. Literally, what, an hour ago, in-game time? Aniki here to step up. Well, he's dressed nicer. The Four Kings, excuse me. We do know of at least 2 gangs of street racers. So maybe 4 tops. Beat their goons in race battles. Add a king, then move on to the rest. And the king of the Devil Killers really will be Deville Killar. 2 laps. 2 laps on the easy course. He knows to go for the inside. Who taught him? Who taught him my secret techniques? Acceleration's pretty bad on this, huh? Need to upgrade my ride more. I can't squeeze over. But I am keeping on his tail. Look at that Nani. Okay, so how's this work? Wasn't paying attention. Secret move, explosive acceleration. Step on the pedal. Oh, now he's way behind. But he's got his own turbo too, so I can't relax yet. Don't think I need the drifting yet, but good to know it's there. Oh, he's catching up. What's he doing? It's alright. Turbo meters about 2/3 through. But this does give him a head start. Bit of a lead. With only a bit of the lap left to go. Still coming up close behind me. It's not too bad. Yes, you've said Nani already. You've lost, accept it. Level up to 3. Cool. 2,600 points for me. And now that you've lost, you guys are going to disband, right? Just a cab driver. That's 4th chairman cab driver for you. A personal demo. Could only hope. Did I get along with the Vil? Yes, yes we did. A regular customer, cool. He's going to be secretly one of the 4 kings, isn't he? And he's upset that this upstart. Ooh, level up. Forget the ramblings. Ability points is more important. Wages can be withdrawn. If not withdrawn, the wages will continue to build up. Cool. So what do we have? 3 points to spend. Reversal. Ashura Spirit for health. Situational, but could work. More health. More heat. I think I'll upgrade tech because I want to see us at level 10. The quick step cancel. And it costs 3. Quick stepping right after an attack. Of course, they shoved it all the way at the end there. If I don't spend this point now, I'll have 4 by the next one, which means either way, it's either this or that. Can't take both at the next level. Maybe then fill up more heat, then take tech level 10 for the next level, then max out soul afterwards. Essence of Hurling. By pile driving them. Okay, I do need cab practice though, so what about if I take out an actual cabbie job? Can I customize it? Level 3 by now, so level 1 to 2. And it costs points to do it. Doesn't say what tuning does though. Mule, I really wish that was the case. But it wasn't in the previous, it was in 3, with the city councilman, that Kiryu said, oh yeah, our kids are so great because we don't give them video games or TV. They just play outside and rough up. Ah, Soda Snake, that's why your kids are so good. Computers. It was no video games or computers. Kiryu is too old-fashioned like that. Refuses to raise modern children. Fire. Fire decal for 500. Music, only standard. Body color, only blue. Standard wheels. Chassis, turbo is normal. Tires are normal. Tuning is the only thing you can unlock right now. Which doesn't unlock anything else. But fire. I don't know. I think the fire's a bit too silly for Kiryu. This isn't just his racing car. This is his regular around the town car. Music, anything more? Fast as possible, while still being careful. Someone to talk to, part of your job. A queasy client. The smoothest ride possible. Okay. I need practice driving smoothly. Which mostly means no crashes, no rash accelerations. Don't forget Dry Heaving Man. If you vomit in my ride, that's $50 added to it. Naga Sugawa Street as gently as I can. In 3 minutes. 3 minutes to drive safely. Okay. It's just up, left, left. Just gotta remember, To not over accelerate quickly. There we go. Gentle, gentle. And blink when I need to. There's nobody crossing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Good service. Signal up ahead. Safe driving. Lights green. Blink. No sudden swerves. Okay, oh, come on. Contact with what? With the line? Ugh. And I can't see what the light is. Okay, it's red. Curse this bar here. In real life, you are allowed to touch the line. Use willpower. Open the window. I can't see the signal when it's on green. Good. Don't want to swerve too quickly, so give... hold on. How come the light is green and you still got the walk sign too? There's a bit of a disconnect there. It keeps wanting me to end up in the middle of the road. Destination with plenty of time to spare. What if I farm out safe driving by just stopping outside the destination, letting the clock run? Actually feel better. Baby amount of experience points. Maybe that's what I'll end up missing from 4. How generous it was with experience. Any more sick customizations? No more sick customizations? Maybe I'll unlock the decals. I've already got 3,900 now. Was gonna say unlock the decals and go back to dark blue. What else do we have? Ticking the boxes. Not a fan of finicky men. Scent of danger, little rough. Someone else with him. Delinquent double duty. 2 young men, quite rude on the phone. Man and woman. Someone joining him, a couple perhaps. Sounds easy enough. Okay, so... acceleration, signals, everything else seems fine. Touching the line in the middle is going to be a bit of an issue though, for me to unlearn. There's a shiny spot on the ground. There are shiny spots in the game. Is that trash then? It might just be trash. Because I haven't seen any lockers.
Hi.
First date ever, aww. Something good to talk about. Be yourself, good advice.
Hi.
If your interests bore her, then you're going to bore her through a relationship anyway. It might scare her off if you bore her, but at least you know. Also, his mouth. No, keep talking, I want to see that. Not diving that deep in.
Hi.
Oh, is his mouth? I can't tell if his mouth is fixed or not. Because sometimes he talks normally, but it kind of feels like his mouth wants to do the thing again. Where he speaks by flapping the corner of his mouth. Yamada-kun? Oh, she is a cutie. Like her boots.
Hi.
Alright, so I gotta keep cognizant of what he's saying. And how she's reacting. Oh, okay, so this one is, reacting to the conversations this way. Be honest, this is your first time. Every day in my dreams. Self-deprecating humor may or may not work. How she take it? What? Every day? No, you fool. In meat space. Could you not talk like a 4chaner? Or I guess 2chan in your case. He's trying. He's doing his best. Real life. Afternoon snack. A way of complimenting people. A way to compliment people. Going out with somebody in meat space. Meat in space, a rare and wonderful thing. Gee, Sato-san, I wonder why. Passionate and romantic can't describe him. He is very passionate about romantic girl anime. Bossa Nova, jazz, cafe-style tunes. He likes the 10-hour anime music loops. But in 9 years, his favorite YouTube playlist will get gutted. Annie songs? Anime theme songs? I mean, they're nice sometimes, aren't there? There's some real good ones. Anytime Anthem mission comes up. Be true to yourself, man. Be true to yourself. Animal songs. Name of a singer. A kind of chanson. Okay, help me out. A kind of a chanson, but what is a chanson? A kind of French song. That would make him sound pretty worldly, wouldn't it? And he's already burying himself into a hole. It's a type of chanson. Maybe to maintain this lie, he'll expand his own horizons, listen to chansons. Is that the kind of question you want to ask, Yamada-kun? Because if you're not that man, what are you gonna do? Live your life trying to be someone who's a complete polar opposite of you? Handsome guys, good fashion sense, is your guess. No. Appearances don't matter. You're in luck. That is your foot in the door. Interests? No. More than that to personality. You want a sweet otaku who listens to anime theme songs, spends all his time on 2chan, comfortable being themselves. You see. Well, not all of us had the foresight to archive those playlists. I didn't know that Nintendo was gonna go overboard in December. Comfortable being themselves. Doesn't care about appearances or any of that. This is your time, Yamada-kun, to come clean. Strange interests, poor social skills. Love you for you. What should you do, driver? She just told you what you're supposed to do. You leaning over to ask me, drop the yak and be yourself. Apologize for lying to her. That is sincere. That does drop the act, but it also gives a bit of sincerity. I'm sorry. I was trying to be somebody I'm not. I'm really nervous because this is my first time in meat space. Here's the real me. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sincerely, exactly. What? Lying? Cause he's nervous, cause he's a dork. He's got poor social skills from not dating much, and you're the very first time he's putting himself on a limb. Here's the real him. Mm-hmm. Which is plenty of material for future dates, future hangouts. Something they could bond over. So take it slow, so don't jump right into, I was gonna make a joke a little bit by, mentioning something awful, but I can't remember any awful ones off the top of my head. So I guess so much for that. It's okay, Yamada-kun. You can be as dorky as you want. She's going to love it. Thinks you're funny.
Hey.
Now truly, this game caters to the male fantasy. What dork among us doesn't want to fall into the lap of a partner who could accept us as we are, who's just happy that we're happy? And a tip, 5,000 yen. Level 4 driver. So, now that we're level 4. Can I upgrade the car yet? Because I really want more acceleration. As a straight up Yoshi main on Mario Kart, it kills me that acceleration is in the gutter. Tuning to 4,000. Tires are standard, turbo is turbo, chassis is chassis, wheels type B. That just looks sweet. Do they have any performance difference? It doesn't look as rusty. Decals, none. Music is music. Well, let me give myself Maho no Rouge lipstick. I don't think I know that one. I was going to joke that he should start her off with something light like Umaru before tossing her into something deep like whatever that one with the sisters who lust over their brother. Like, haha, wouldn't that be funny if that's what he tries to show her? But the name eludes me. Well, tuning is going to be important either way. And wheels. I don't know if wheels would affect anything. Search for a son race mission. Looking for her son. Should be easy enough. It's gonna be like race up to the point where you reach him in 2 laps or something. Pick my brain. More hands on deck. We've only been here for 6 months, so the only friends we have are work and our girlfriend. And the twink. Young, isn't driving. I'm pretty sure he's an adult, but too young to drink, so he's probably like 18 or 19, which is old enough to drive, I think.
Hey.
did choose a race battle, didn't I? Might know your son. Does he happen to walk around town in a white jumpsuit with words sharpied all over it? Fooling around with his life, refusing to get a job, it might be him. Working in Hakata. Street racer. So maybe it's not a kidnap and overtake the car, but an actual street battle, Kiyokawa? I don't think I've raced you yet. Ran off a year ago, and only just now about to become the newbie that we smear the road with.
Eh?
Mama? See, I thought this was gonna be a kidnapped son, another one, in a van, to try to get ahead of.
Hmm?
Thought it'd be a fun change of pace.
Eh?
Yeah, it turns out street racer means street racer. It's not a phase, Mom. It's a street racer team. Ugh, you don't understand. Well, Kiyokawa, you're in luck. By complete coincidence, our boss just happened to ask us if there's anyone we can get on as a driver.
Eh?
And we're gonna show him exactly how cool cab drivers are by beating him in a race. Over in 10 seconds. It's kinda like racing a car. You just gotta put in your turn signals and then get your customers where they have to go in a time limit. And every once in a while, the taxi driver does participate in race battles, so you still get to tear up the highway.
Huh?
No taxi driver can pull off what the Devil Killers can, having beaten the Devil Killers twice already. Oh my, 38. But having too much fun driving around then. This might have to be the last for the day then. 2 laps. 2 start difficulty, so easier than the one before. And already ahead. It's really so hard to believe. I just tap my Q and E. And you can't use your indicators in these race battles. So no properly signaling before making a turn and merging to the other lane. acceleration. At max turbo. That'll hold on to it for when I do need it. Because currently he's still behind, but he's got his own turbo too. And I think that's him coming up behind me real quick. On lap 2 out of 2. No, maybe I should just use it whenever. Use it early and then build it back up. Or it's already won. No, it's getting too close again. Ah, seriously, right at the very last second. It's alright. Retries never count. Alright, so I gotta use my turbos as soon as I get them. Use turbos ASAP, then build them up. Overall though, the cab does appear to be faster. He's got the benefit of having turbo every so often. But without that, naturally gets ahead just by leaning on W. And there he goes, boosting ahead again. Can't just push him off, can I? Because if I go fender to fender, bam. Okay, maybe just some technique to it. Some technique to bashing into him. Turbo and heat. Saw him speeding up, but wasn't going to happen. Which kind of makes it 7 parts racing and 3 parts resource management. A new record and 2,000 points. I guess taxi drivers are cool after all. It's alright, kid. We kicked their butts twice before. The devil killers aren't all that cool. Yeah, naturally. He's a decent driver. Mother, please. We've already offered him the job. Helicopter moms to taxi drivers. Must be one of those households where someone messes up. Then it's the metal end of the belt, sleeping in the corner. And hooray, happy endings for all.
Nah.
The youngster, sir, is a new hire. See, taxi drivers are cool. This means taxi driving is cooler than street racing.
Hi.
Oh, you want me to be your senpai? Well, if he wants to learn everything that Suzuki-san knows, the best way to learn it is with a friendly competition, and right now there is a trash pickup competition going on.
Hi.
Manners. Well, they've established cab driving is part customer service, so... Everything except yes, sir. 1400 XP. So let me grab myself a save. Quick save, then... Anything to customize? Tuning is out, tires are out. Ooh, turbo. Now has hyper turbo. But I haven't got the skill points for it. Or the taxi points. The points in general. So maybe should pick up a few more jobs to build that up. Just more tires that stand out, look cool. Color, still color. Very posh. Music. I can't get a sample of the music? Oh, was hoping I would. What about? If I go here... It's all by proper titles. That works. Because I am going to call it there. And just a reminder, tomorrow not going to stream, because I got the first stab for the vaccine. In the morning, and in the afternoon, going to talk to some accountants. So I am going to be back on Thursday. So until then, let me find somebody nice to drop you guys onto. There actually are people playing Yakuza 4. And most of them are all way ahead of me. Except for Head Over Heels Gaming, who appears to be closer to the beginning, still on drinks with the boss. Only been live for 2.5 hours, so might be live for a bit longer. I'll go ahead and raid them. So, see you all on Thursday. Thanks for hanging. We'll get back to this on then. So until then, enjoy yourselves, rest of the night, enjoy tomorrow, take care, have fun. And see you folks around. Thanks again for hanging.